Hello, everybody. How are you all doing today? I am super excited to get back into some Dark Souls 2, kick some DLC butt. Hopefully, that's the plan. That goes. Because last time, if I recall correctly. Oh, good. I can use this to check my death counter. Yes. My death counter. If I recall correctly, I am pretty much stuck, not because of anything well, not because I'm lost, which is good. But I like it not being lost. So, I should be able to find my way around. Just hard. There's the invisible dog boss, which, no. He's impossible. Completely impossible. But I did switch to a dual sword build. I can cast from both hands. That's cool. 649 deaths. Okay, let's isn't too far off. Oh, didn't turn on the counter button. Second, gonna go do. Did it say 649? I missed that many deaths. That's like 15 deaths that I didn't count. I thought I was a lot closer than that. Oh well. Okay. Go online. Hey Mighty Cat, how are you doing this fine day? Hope everything is going well with you. Online. Had to correct my death counter. I was 15 short. Not sure how that happened. Back to the sad DLC. Oh wait, let's see. This is where I'm going. Getting my butt kicked. I meant to do better than that. Out today. So let's see if I remember how to play. Pretty sure I do, but probably need to. You guys are permadead. Surprised you can go this far and any bonfire. Everything's going well. You managed to get the console working in Fallout 4 so you could change the field of view. So you could finally play more of that. That's good. That's really good. That is excellent. And also good to know that you know how to do that, because if and when I ever manage to get around to that game, I may need to know that. Invaded? No, I don't want to be invaded. Saw you. Saw your HP. yesterday before you went to bed, you got some mail about the apartment that you're interested in. You're gonna have double the living space for 30 euros more. Which means you could get a cat? That's the best news ever! You can get a cat! I hope you get it, Mighty Cat. That sounds like a pretty sweet deal. Is the apartment that you're looking at close to where you are? Or... like, that would be awesome if it was nearby, double the space, and big enough and let you get a cat? That would be fantastic. Oh, well, there's the invader. Take care of the invader. I am dead. 650 deaths. Getting so close to the 721 that I had in Dark Souls 1. Size of the apartment's the major reason you want it for the price. Current one's like 18 square meters. The one you're trying to get's 30. Wow, that is a real significant difference. Hey, Past the Shet, welcome to the stream. Hope all is well with you. The apartment is very close, like maybe 500 meters. That's awesome. That's an easy move, too. Like, that's not so bad. That's okay. That's okay. I am also very bad at estimating that stuff. That stuff is absolutely... I just kind of guess. How are you doing, Past the Shet? Betty, I don't know if I'm saying that right. Correct me if I'm saying it wrong. You're good? I am glad. This is my first time playing Dark Souls 2. I've managed to beat most of the game. I've got this DLC and one more DLC left, I believe. Oh, right. I've been very thoroughly enjoying it, but this DLC has proven quite difficult, because if I go left, there's the evil invisible dog, lion, tiger, I don't know, thing. It's invisible and kicks my butt. Don't know how to fight it yet. And so I'm going right and clearing the way through all these guys. Like machete? Okay. Past the shetty. I like it. I like it. and I've died 650 times so far playing this game, which is better than, so far it's still better than my Dark Souls 1 run. I died 721 times playing Dark Souls 1, and I am working, I'm hoping to have less than that, but it's not looking good. It is not looking good at all for beating this game, because I don't think I've defeated any of the bosses in this DLC yet, and I've still got a whole other DLC. Hey, thank you for the follow, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. This game is good. I have been really enjoying it. I'm a little bit torn on some aspects when I compare it against Dark Souls 1. If I take out that comparison, it's not bad though. There's some things I liked a little bit more about Dark Souls 1, but there are lots of things that I also like more about this one, so I kind of find that neat. Ice rapier. Cool. But it doesn't cast magic. Come on over this way, buddy. Get over here. Deaths. 651 deaths. I am fantastic at this game. Like, hands down, I'm the best Dark Souls player in the world. I'm going with that. I tell myself that at night. I'm like, I'm pretty good at this. Also, is there only 2 dogs? I'm pretty sure there were only 2 dogs. Means dogs are slowly going away. That's awesome. You should have like a droppable bonfire. That's what this game needs. Safely drop the bonfire. Start clearing areas to move the bonfire, that would be super handy. Even if it was only one, like one campfire that you could set up and move around. But like the area would have to be clear or something. Oh, come back here. Where are you? Whoever wants to fight. fighting in style. Dark Souls. Got back there. Disappeared for a moment. New champion spotlight for rework champion in League. That's cool, and that is okay, Mighty Cat. I know things are happening on the internet that aren't all happening here. Although, a lot of the cool stuff is happening right here. Yeah. Let's stick with that. Hey Jordan, morning. How are you doing today? How goes the gaming? The gaming is going well. I mean, I only started a little bits ago, but I've only died like twice so far. Mind you, same spot basically. Ow. How about you? How goes your morning? You studying for your exams? Finally. That was silly. You think you're gonna pick up that Xbox for 150? I mean, I'm not gonna stop you, but do you need it? Huh? What are you gonna play on that Xbox? Gonna work on some presentations? That sounds like a very good plan, little brother. Titanfall? You have Titanfall for your computer. Look at his sword! Look at his sword. Stuck in the wall. Beep. Right, there's not much this way. Cool way to go. Go fight out here, big boys. One at a time, too, please. One at a time. I didn't play much Titanfall either, Mighty Cat. Not my cup of tea. But I do know that Getner Jiggy likes that game, so... It did stay in the public's eye a lot, for a lot less time than I thought it would. I was expecting it to hang around a little bit longer, though. Didn't seem to have the staying power as, like, the Call of Duties. Call of Duty? You have Call of Duty on your PlayStation. You don't need an Xbox for that. Although $150 is a pretty good price for an Xbox One. So, you know, can't go wrong. And to be fair, I have an Xbox One and I play it for my dancing game. That's basically it. Boom. Got here. Oh, no. And yeah, you do have Titanfall on your PC. So you could resell. You could, and I know you are particularly good at that. So anybody could do it. It would be you. I don't remember coming this way. I don't remember this. Remember this way at all. What? Oh yeah. No, I don't this at all. I came this way yet. Cloth. You're better selling phones. I mean, you do have more experience selling phones. Oh, look, a bonfire! Jump down there, though. I'm back up here. Want that bonfire. Ba-ba-ba. Don't need the gravel. Big guy. None of your shenanigans of hitting me with a giant club. Not okay. We'll just take you out real quick. on, big guy. None of that. Not very kind or considerate. Another one of these people. Oh, invaded by a dark spirit. Where are you? Wanna go too far? Your little HP bar, you're over there somewhere. I don't want to fight you, I want to fight the spirit. Whoa, he's got a whip. And I've dead 652 times. So far, doing really good. That's the Shetty. You did a character in this who only increased strength? So you were bringing on the smackdown then. I was a little bit more balanced than that, I think. Look, this is what I did. I've got a bunch of stuff. I focused mostly in int though, and I've been wandering the entire place mostly at less than 25% weight, almost the same armor the whole game. It's been working out for me. He had huge mallets and clubs, but ran mostly naked. Yeah, I only recently became strong enough to even use the swords that I'm using. Fields are fun. Yeah, I've been having... I tend to play casters a lot when I play games that provide me with that option. I like being sort of like that battle mage there. Sword in one hand, wand in the other. In this case, I've got two swords because each sword can be a wand. So why not dual wield swords, be the most badass epic battle mage I can be. I forgot about you. It is, like, stuff that I've heard people in the chat talking about how they did their characters, like, everybody does it a little bit different, it seems, and that's really cool. And then, of course, there's the lore, right? Like, this game's got some pretty dark lore, and it's also neat. I'm not super well versed in the lore, not nearly as much as I would like to be, but at the same time, I think it's really cool. Oh. Ow. Oh wait, that was the wrong item. Alright. Also the enemies. The enemies are really cool in this. I'm a fan of them. Some enemies less so than others, but I am a fan of a lot of them. All those little quiet people. Loving the backstabs as well. Backstabs are the way to go. Murder this guy. Because they don't fight back. Also means I'm a terrible person, but what you gonna do? Oh. Gorgeous view ahead. Da 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 da. That guy's serious. Great opportunity for the back. That guy wasn't so tough. 3 doors. Personal. None of that window sniping. Let's open up this door and see what's behind door number 1. Hopefully it's not big and scary. Okay, that's completely manageable. Let's see what's behind door number 2 and maybe heal. That's not open from this side. Okay, so door number 1. That is the one we're going through. Okay, let's go left. This is binoculars. Oh no, there's 2 of them. Not a big fan of fighting 2 at a time. Also, shouldn't roll into the weapon. Experience tells me that's not a great way to avoid it. That door is locked. So many locked doors. Hey, you. Your turn. Backstab. The best attack, eat backstab. Whoa. Window guy was mimicry ahead. That is a frozen mimic. Holy crap. Stay away from that frozen mimic. Item? I don't know how to get the chests that are frozen. But I do not mind that the mimic is frozen solid. It's okay in my book. There he is. Around. Gets all the way over there and then he turns around. Like, that's kind of funny. Coming back, buddy? Item. Breaks boxes. There's some invisible enemies. This is a problem. Not 100% sure what I'm shooting at, but... Curse those invisible enemies. That is the worst. There's absolutely got to be a way that I can see them. There's gotta be a ring or something that... Backstab for the win. Double backstab. That's the way I like to do it. Take out that guy. Let's try fighting them. Maybe I can salvage some spells. 654 deaths because I don't think I remembered to do that last one. Okay. We got this. He has got this. Was a pretty epic jump there, buddy. Take care of you. Backstab, no. Backstab. Also, I just lost like 30,000 souls. That kinda sucks a little bit. They're not even moving. Come on. No, my ponytail's gone. Bit of humanity. Or I should put on my hood. A hood. Here. Both hoods are fine. That one's the better looking. Here's a little bit better overall, I think. Not quite as nice to look at. Stabby, stabby. Save all them lovely projectiles for the cards, the fight. Where can this, like, this is here. Dark thing. Cool. Oh no, don't fall down. I guess if they fall down, I could just very easy. I'm pretty sure killing those guys makes me a horrible, horrible person. There it is. Okay, I know where that is. That's okay, that's pretty cool. That's like a shortcut back. Ring of the Embedded. What's that do? Is that the ring that I need? I kinda wish it put like a little like new icon or something on the things I haven't looked at. Gain surprises but take increased damage? I wonder what a surprise is like. Do I get like they like, oh look, you're doing phenomenally well. Here, have I don't know what. Have an item. Have some health, or have an epic kill. This kill, the guy explodes into a million tiny pieces. Equip it? Okay, I can do that. Let's replace the Ring of Binding with... Let's figure out what a surprise is. I mean, increased damage doesn't really affect me too much because most of the time I'm a one-hit kill anyways, right? That's not anything different. For me anyways, I don't think that's too different. What could go wrong? Like I said, worst case scenario, I'm still a one-hit kill. Okay, buddy, can we like fight over here? And if the surprise is that I can see the invisible people, then I need this ring really bad. Hey merchant, how are you doing today? Ah. Shame, everything could go wrong. Like I said, worst case scenario, I die more. Not that bad. Hey Tio. How are you doing? Hope all is well with you. Big swing there, buddy. I don't think there was much back here. Wait, yeah, this is where this guy is. There wasn't much back here before because I shot him dead through the window. This is where the frozen mimic is. Creepy frozen mimic. Is that not the most terrifying thing ever? Creepy frozen mimic. Right there. That is. Also, it's the mimic looks like it's in one of the steel boxes. I didn't think the mimics came in the steel boxes. I'm pretty sure I've only seen them in wooden boxes. That steel boxes. Cool over there. Backstabs all around. Hey, you do what you know, right? Stick to what you know. See the invisible enemies there? I can't. Darn it. Afraid to go any which direction now because I know there are invisible enemies both ways. Because one of these days they're gonna decide they don't like me, and then I'm screwed. Kinda wish you could like turn these. Push them maybe. Guy, oh, hello. You think me killing them makes them hate me even more? I mean, for the most part, they've been leaving me alone, so... Stabby stabby! Hopefully this is a shortcut of some kind. Pumpkin, what are you doing? That's not okay. Don't really want to fight two of you guys at the same time. I'm running ridiculously low on health. Let's go. Right on. Real quick. Oh, I don't have any health. That's even worse. Have any cookie? Have a cookie. Use it. Get out of the menu. Get out of the menu. Get out of the menu. I think Merchant missed a good chunk of Dark Souls 1. Or at least my Dark Souls 1 run. But actually, speaking of that there, I finally think I'm finished making the videos so that I can upload them to YouTube. So they will make their way onto YouTube very soon for Dark Souls 1. Still have to do it for all the Master Networks. I know some of them are there, but a lot of their audio is out of sync for some reason. I think I have fixed that now. You mean Priscillus? I killed Priscillus? I mean, I remember her name. It's gotta be a little bit redeeming, right? Priscillus is the boss in Dark Souls 1 that is the lady in the painting, boss of the painting, and she's got the big fluffy tail, and the first time you encounter her, she's like, just leave, you don't need to fight. And you don't need to fight her, but you can fight her. Oh, turn it. And I still haven't been forgiven, Mighty Cat. Oh no. I'm sorry, I am trying to atone for my sins.
Turn away.
Okay, bye.
Never look back. No one must ever find that which is sheltered in the male voice.
Oh, I know where that is. Basically, Invader World, to kill all her minions, he lets you go without any conflict. Rick killed her as well, yeah. I watched a little bit of Rick killing her. Never atone for sins, just keep sinning. I mean, that's definitely one way to go about it. The door doesn't open. Eye of the Priestess. That was a key, wasn't that? Allows. Yes! I could see those bastards! Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Just keep sinning, just keep sinning. Well, wow. Okay, those guys are really strong. But, fantastic news! I can see the invisible people, and that means I can fight the boss. Now we can see if it's a dog or not. That's right, we can. Oh, what I wanted to do. I'm still not sure what this ring is doing. Like, I haven't noticed anything different. In surprises, but take increased damage. Ring crafted from the chains of the embedded. Various benefits, but at the cost of increased damage taken. Chains of the embedded have the power to transform people into slaves of pleasure, setting them on a path of ruin. Ring augments that particular quality. That's like a I don't know, bondage ring? I will fill you with pleasure. Okay, well, I'm gonna put back on the Ring of Binding because I need the HP more than I need to fill my enemies with passion. put the eye in your eye? I don't think I need to. It's a key item, so I don't think I need to. Hey Merch, thanks for the retweet. I appreciate it. Tweet. Hey, The Shadow. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope all is well with you. Also, don't feel the need to reply. I tend to address lurkers as well, because I want you to know that I hope you're having a good day. People used to call you Kitty and still do, because for some reason when you sneeze, you used to meow or sound like a meow. Really? Or are you like... So Merch, are you a secret kitty to my horde of kitties? I have a lot of cats here. And, no, can never have too many kitties. Take this one. Okay, I guess I don't want to fight both of you at the same time. Take turns, fellas. Take turns. Got plenty of love to go around. Gotta wait your turn. Guess you are. You're the secret ninja cat. Ow. Woo. Let's... The merchant... I don't know how to pronounce that, Mighty Cat. It's beyond me. I do not have the capacity to pronounce those syllables. So sneaky. You're the cat that's on the mission to make money and profit off of the angels, aren't you? So you've become a merchant angel, but you're gonna bring back all your profits to the cat army as they plot their demise of the human race. The human and dog race. A merchant, your spelling skills have been lowered again. That's okay. We all here are forgiving of typos and spelling mistakes, as they are not to be avoided. Come over this way, buddy. Right in the back. I always blame autocorrect. I assume everybody has perfect spelling, and autocorrect is actively out to screw everybody up. English is rough sometimes, for you at least. English is my native language, and it's still rough for me. Although it's really fun to tease KT Cat when she makes mistakes, because she has a major in English. Whew, that was very close. That was very close. Also, I feel like I missed a death. I feel like I didn't... the counter. I'm going to increase it. Going to... You're Puerto Rican? You speak Spanish as a kid? And being surrounded by it makes you forget things? I understand that because I was in Montreal. I grew up in Montreal, and a lot of my schooling was in French, and a lot of my home life was in English, and I would get home and like not be able to speak English at all for like a good little bit until like I re-acclimated to the language, which I always thought was kind of neat. And I'm still sort of like that. Like if I sort of switch into that language for long enough, I think it tends to get stuck there. Then you have to switch back. Just start speaking. Well, see, the thing is, Kat has a major, or has a double major, so her majors are in English and French, so she understands French as well. Hey, I'm supposed to be able to see invisible enemies. I know for a fact. There were invisible enemies. Go. Come on, buddy. Gonna do that. I mean, easier because I can see the invisible enemy. They're still tough guys. Learn German then? I feel like I wouldn't be very good at German. Now, a language that would be really useful for me to learn would be like one of the Elven dialects from Lord of the Rings or something. Like, I feel like that would come in handy in a good chunk of my day-to-day life. Although really the language I should learn is like Japanese, but it's hard. I've looked at it, I've sort of tried to do it before. It's hard, so I gave up. Because subtitles exist, so I can still enjoy all of the anime I want without needing to know the language. I know French. German is a tiny hop away. I mean, like, there's things I've noticed. Like, there are some Spanish words, for example, that I know because they sound very similar. Well, I don't know them, but when I read them, I can figure out what's happening. Because they've got a very similar word choice as French. A little bit of English, like it's kind of weird. I haven't tossed my hat into the ring of trying many other languages. Not very often that I encounter them. German once in 7th grade, it was alright, but during Christmas we had to set our shoes in the hall because I guess it's a German thing, and someone's shoes smelled really bad. Depending on the type of Spanish, you know what some people say when speaking it. Besides that, you're lost in anything other than English. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I would understand somebody speaking it because when people are speaking languages, they tend to speak a little bit quicker. I wouldn't have time to figure it out. But like written Spanish, I was at a museum once and they had something, and I was able to get the gist of what was written on, I think it was a map or something. I asked one of the workers there, and they were like, yeah, this is what it means, and I was like, pretty close, close enough that I could survive if I needed to read a thing. The shoe smelled so bad we focused on that for almost the rest of the day, because nobody could handle it. That is one wicked bad smelling shoe. That is a wicked bad smell. Oh. Gravity getting in the way. I'm trying to fight a guy here. It was probably Tito. That would be super embarrassing. I think that would be so embarrassing. Long time since I've seen an enemy eat a cookie or use a potion. Who almost chokes on your soda at the idea of a doctor diagnosing a shoe? This shoe doesn't seem to have a soul. There's the problem. Oh, they definitely can have cookies. I just haven't seen one use a cookie in a really long time. been a very long time since I've seen enemy use a cookie. Go, little guys are taken care of. Or enemies no time to eat cookies because they're too busy trying to kill me. No, the cookies are, I don't know, what flavor would you say a life gem is? That's what I've been calling cookies. They're like tiny cookies that replenish you. Although, if it were me, they would be Oreos, because like Oreos are hands down the best cookies in the world. So tasty. Made with nothing but happiness. You think they would taste like oatmeal? Oatmeal without raisins? You hate when the oatmeal cookies have the raisins? See, I think raisins in oatmeal cookies make the cookies better. But I don't like oatmeal cookies. The raisins are okay though. I'll eat the raisin. But I would avoid the oatmeal cookie part. That's not true. I guess sometimes I like oatmeal cookies. I have to be in the mood for them. I really have to be in the mood for them. Peanut butter cookies, though. Peanut butter cookies, and especially peanut butter chocolate chip cookies, those are also special. They're really good, too. You hate when packages lie to you about cookies? You have oatmeal cookies without raisins? They're your favorite type of cookie besides Oreos? Like I said, Oreos are indisputably like the best cookie ever. Like there's no question about it. So how did we all come up with our Twitch names? Hey Merch, you start it! You start the Twitch name reveal. Frozen. Can't put a stone in it. And anybody here remember how I came up with my Twitch name? Because I'm pretty certain I've talked about it before. In fact, I'm absolutely certain I've talked about it before. But I will tell the story again, I don't mind. But Merchant, how did you come up with your Twitch name? know where that is too. Cool. You and your bro used to play online games together, and he loves the character Spawn. The moment when Spawn becomes an angel, and so he would be Angel Spawn, I'd be Demon Spawn. So that is where Angel comes from, and because everyone would just call me Angel, I mean, that works. That is awesome. So he's gotta be Demon then? Mighty Cat, you really like cats, and in every game you play, I'm either known as I Killed Mufasa or The Mighty Cat. Came up with I Killed Mufasa pretty recently, so it was obvious what I would call myself. Fair enough. That is fair enough, Mighty Cat. Up with Merchant because I thought the idea of an angel being a shady merchant was funny, like Resident Evil 5 type of merchant who shows up with a rocket launcher and asks, "What are you buying?" I love the merchant. I think I didn't play 5, but I played 4, and I absolutely loved the merchant. What are you buying? What are you selling? So you changed your name to Angel Spawn for a while because he also switched names at times. He stopped playing games, so became Angel Spawn. Oh, he would. I get it. I get it. But know that if I encounter someone named Mighty Cat, the Mighty Cat, or I Killed Mufasa, it might be you. I will definitely try and keep that in mind. Yeah, it's for... You just call it Resident Evil Leon, really? I mean, fair enough. That is a very apropos title for Resident Evil 4. Or this way. Yes. Leon! Leon! I like that you could just tell her to, like, lie down in a dumpster and hide. That was one of my favorite things. I was like, this game is a permanent fetch quest. There needs to be a good way to... Or a permanent, not fetch quest, escort mission. So sometimes you can just be like, see that dumpster? President's daughter? Go hide in that. Stay there until I tell you it's safe. A lot of dogs. Lots of dogs, lots of angry dogs. Run away from the angry dogs. Funnel them a little bit better. Oh, that poor dog got its butt stuck in the wall. Like, if you try hard enough, or do it on accident, you can look up her skirt and she comments on it? Really? I don't think I ever encountered that. That's kinda hilarious. that dog's stuck in the wall too. Man, I'm really mean. I can deal with that. Pretty funny when you do it on accident. But you do until you try it again. Yeah, that would be pretty funny. Be like, I didn't mean to look up your skirt. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That would be pretty good. Nice above kill. That was probably one of the more picturesque air kills that I've seen and done in this game. Okay, so I'll tell you the quick version of how I came up with elegant syntax. So, not too long ago, probably about, I'd say maybe close to 2 years ago, maybe a year ago-ish, I was deciding I needed to mature my internet handle because previous to elegant syntax, I was known as Gibble on the internet. And Gibble was rooted from when I was in grade 6. It was... Just gotta go double check to make sure her skirt is still okay. Yeah, no, just checking. Yeah. But Gibble was based on... I used to be part of a community, and one of the mods in that community was kind of a jerk, and would ban me for no reason. Like, wouldn't give me a reason, just didn't like me. Probably because I was on track to becoming a mod myself. I was becoming fairly familiar with the owner of the community. But anyway, so they keep banning me. I hadn't become a mod quite yet. And so eventually I was just making up names, random names, because I would log in, get banned, log in, get banned. And I was with one of my friends, and they're just like, just name yourself, give him bullshit. I misheard him and came up with Gibble Schnit. And I thought that was the funniest word in the world. I don't know why, but I thought it was super funny. And I didn't get banned with that name. Damn it! I didn't get banned with that name, so I was like, okay, I can use this name. And I was Gibble since grade 6. I've been Gibble. And then, not too long ago, I was like, you know what? I need to professional up here. Something that's a little bit more reflective of my personality, because I am not someone who likes to give people bullshit. And so I thought about it, and I really liked the word syntax because it comes up a lot in programming, because programming languages are defined by their syntax. And as a programmer, it's sort of important to me. And then elegant is just a great descriptive word for my code, because code is always elegant no matter how bad it is. Pretty and cool, really nice to look at. So elegant syntax was born, and I've been slowly migrating everything over to that name. It also ties in with a couple of other big changes in my life, but that's the gist of it. don't really know if you were playing Prop Hunt on Garry's Mod, up with it. Everyone thought it was hilarious, so you kept it. You know, I figured you were going after the Scar reference. Being like, Scar was a pretty mighty cat. He killed Mufasa, so... You were expecting a long story with ending with "'cause long live the king"? Anticlimactic? Very anti-orgasmic? Yeah, I was half expecting like a plot synopsis of just The Lion King. That's what I was expecting. Except in the end, Simba doesn't survive. Scar wins in, which would be tragic. Remember hiding as a PC monitor on a desk and no one found you and you won the round? You were the only one who survived that round? I don't think I've ever played Garry's Mod. Prop Hunt is so fun for some reason. At least when you get to hide and aim and shoot those weapons for shit. Maybe someday you'll own Garry's Mod. You'll be the best prop. Yeah, I don't own Garry's Mod either. I don't know why, I've never gotten into it. Be right back, gonna go play some Prop Hunt. Okay, Mighty Cat. I will be here. I will be. Nice to see a dual-wielding mage. I think it's pretty badass. I think that there is pretty badass. Mostly because I can still cast my spells. Which makes it extra badass. I did kill the blue smelter demon. Devil, welcome by the way. How has your day been going? I know you've been in chat, but I didn't know you were here. How is your day going? That's right, I killed them all by myself. And I had to use my sword because magic was bullshit. That was before I was dual wielding swords. You'll tell us all about your adventures, Mighty Cat? You do that. Regale us with a riveting story of fun, adventure, tragedy, loss, maybe even some comedy. Everything else that belongs in a good drama. I do keep killing snow guys that just want to play in the snow, but I'm convinced they're evil. Whew. Close. Ta-da. If I ever play Skyrim, totally be a mage. Dual wielding spells is awesome. I will definitely be a mage if I ever play Skyrim because, again, that's how I tend to prefer the magic approach. I tend to prefer magic as my tool of destruction, mayhem. You're doing okay? You'll complain to me in a bit? Okay, Devil. Okay, Devil. Hopefully everything's going okay and just need a little bit of a rant. And if it's not going okay, I hope it gets better. Feel free to message me whatever you would like. That guy really hurt a lot. A lot. Finally. Had to use basically all my spells, but you know. I'd still suggest getting a set of swords to dual wield with, though. Spells are better in that game than in Oblivion and Morrowind. He is pretty badass to be able to swing that weapon around. It looks like a pretty intense hammer. Look at all those souls. I could probably go level up now. Okay, so I have now made it to another fog door. Not very much Estus flasks or health. Oh, bonfire! Bonfire! Even better. Look, they're attacking me now. See, I knew these guys weren't all that great. Good job on defeating him. Thank you. Thank you, Merch. That dude was tough. I mean, he wasn't even a boss. Sounds like KT Cat's home. That means it's almost lunchtime. Or it might be lunchtime. I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. Oh. Hi, KT Cat. That from? Oh no! Oh no! Yeah. That guy looks like Havel. Darn it! 647 deaths. 147 deaths. Snow dudes are revolting against me. Yeah, they're like, that bitch, she keeps killing us. Also, I can do this. I can go level up so that I'm not losing like 30,000 or 60,000 souls. I'm gonna go level up real quick, cause like a good idea. Like a good idea. What? Level up twice bigger for more. Oh, that didn't give me that much HP. I'm gonna go for the adaptability. Hey, Muddy Cat, welcome back. How was your adventures prop hunting? Apparently you're missing a lot of content or something. You're getting super many error models. Everything. That's weird. That chanting disturbs you? It's pretty good chanting. I thought it was pretty good chanting. That face reminds me of, the robot in the questionable content webbed comic. Pint Size, that's his name. One. Do I go try fighting the dog thing now, or do I keep exploring? I'm gonna go fight the dog. I at least want to see if it's actually a dog or what it is. Let's find out what that is. Pumpkin is a ball of fur. That about sums it up. Pumpkin, you're a ball of fur. Like, what are you doing? Why do you torment? I assume if she was uncomfortable, she would move. Go see if we can fight this little dog now.
This dead city has nothing to offer. Go back. Do not seek the old perils.
Okay, so it's a tiger, I would say. I would say it's a Bengal tiger. It looks really pretty. Abba the King's Pet has a very pretty Bengal tiger. It's not a dog, it's a tiger. She looked like she was having a hard time deciding how to lay down. A very big tiger, that's right. Absolutely right. Let's go fight the tiger. Whoa. Like way too much. Going. stop hitting me. Not very nice. I mean, I did better that time. That was like half his health. That's right, you were right, Merchant. It isn't a dog. That should be killed by now in my game? I haven't killed it yet. I haven't killed any of the bosses in this DLC. It isn't a lion either, but yay, giant kitty! Looks more like a saber-tooth because of teeth. Like a saber-toothed Bengal tiger. Wonder how this place would look during the summer? Question is it ever summer here? That is a good question. That is a good question. Computer lag? May as well get a new PC? Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. I don't think it's ever summer here. This does not seem like the place for summer. That is a tough one to dodge. That is also a tough one to dodge. Better get a Mac? No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't have a lot of humanity. I'm gonna need to go, like, find a place where I can get more of that humanity stuff. You might actually need food right now, Mighty Cat? Send you a pizza? I am also getting very hungry. I wonder how Kate Cat is doing with lunch right. There, even. Swap this out. That. Yeah, I feel like it can't run this as well as my laptop runs this. Look, I can summon help. Back. Finally dodged the spell. Didn't dodge that though. For that, come on, get up, and get away. Not what I wanted to use! Darn it, I was doing good. I was feeling comfortable. Hey Pete, how are you doing? How's life? Life is good. I think KT Cat's making lunch. Maybe she's... I don't know. But hopefully I'm gonna have some lunch soon. But otherwise everything is good. Looking at me, she's like, I don't even... Dang. Snow leopard? Yeah, that's one way to look at it, that's for sure. At least I can see it. The snow leopard used to be invisible. But at least I can see it now. That makes it a lot more manageable. it away. Darn it! You'll make it summer, Arch. You'll make it summer here. Whew. That boss is a tough cookie. Tough cookie, I say. Although I only really need to magic up one sword and use that. It's a little bit easier to... Although it's not easier to attack, I like the double attacking. It's a little easier to keep strong magic around. I do about the same amount of damage. You're back, you need to really do the dishes and make food. Okay, Mighty Cat, I should be here. If I'm not, it's because I'm eating lunch as well. I won't be gone for long when I do go eat lunch. Timing is just a little bit off. I'm figuring it out, but I'm just pigeon off. Boss will eventually go down, guys. Although I may be tempted to bring in that summon, just so that I can use it as kitty bait. You think I look amazing today, Devil? Thank you. This is actually one of my favorite outfits that I'm wearing right now. was just bad. That was just so bad. 664 deaths, everybody. The boss will go down just like all the snow will go down. That's right. The stupid snow will go down as well. Eventually, I will prevail. I think I'm gonna human up and try bringing that summon with me, because like I'm getting close, but just not quite close enough. Neat. That was kinda neat. Come in here. To you. Steel Heart Ellie. You sound like Laurie's sister. Come on, Steelheart. What we're doing. We're going in here. I don't know if you can see the boss. I can see the boss, so like as long as you can just act as a distraction, it'll be okay. Where was that fire from? Oh, is that Steelhead? Okay, good. We're switching to the left-handed sword now. kitty is down. Okay, let's see. What did I miss here? Her name used to be Sweetheart Ellie. I liked her better as Sweetheart. It reminded you of Ellie from Last of Us. Hey Haley, how are you doing? Hope everything is well with you. Yeah, for some reason the encoder doesn't like all the particle effects. I'm not really sure why. That frame rate stuff. Don't think Ellie's... No, Ellie wasn't doing much damage, but she was there mostly to be bait. That's why she was there. I'm a terrible person, and I needed someone to bait the kitty so that I could have time to finish it. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a quick... Since I finished that boss, I'm gonna take a quick break to eat some lunch, hopefully. So I will be back as soon as I can. I'll bring chat with me though, so if you wanna chit chat, I will have it there. Chat with me. Just finished a little Final Fantasy VII stream. That's awesome, Haley. I hope that went well for you, because Final Fantasy VII is pretty awesome. Bonfire ahead? Okay, well, actually, if there's a bonfire ahead, I will rest first. I will rest at the bonfire, because with my luck, I will die before I get to it. I'll get invaded or something. So thank you for letting me know that. I assume it's in this door. Big door. Hello, bonfire. Also, I can level up. Went better than expected. You had 5 viewers? Awesome, Haley. That's awesome.
Bearer of the curse.
Viewers are the best.
I will always
I
be
love
at
all
your
my
side
viewers. You guys are awesome, by the way.
until hope.
Make this all possible. Bring the kitty with me? Okay, so yeah, now I'm gonna go take my quick lunch break. I will be right back. Thank you all for hanging out, and like I said, I will be right back. You guys are in charge. I'm gonna have chat with me though, so keep on chit-chatting. I will be around. Oh no, your Dark Souls 2 save messed up? That is actually kind of a little bit terrifying. I really hope mine doesn't mess up. I should back it up or something. Okay, I'll be back. I will be back. Come on. Hello everybody, I am back. Sorry for the delay. We get back to some more Dark Souls. I was almost really bad. I have a hankering for, I don't know, like a drink of some sort. I'm thinking like pop or Sprite, but we don't have any of that in the house at the moment. All we have is tasty, tasty coolers and alcohol, and I was like, well, it's a bit too early to drink alcohol. So, I'm gonna have to make do with water. A little bit chilly, right? Let's put on a sweater. A little bit chilly. Okay, boop. Just got in here. Thank you, merch. Place looks cool. It does. I really like it. Pretty place. So, summon right there. That can't be good. Never too early to drink. I mean, I understand that it's 2 o'clock somewhere, but... Good alcohol in your house, you'd probably be drunk every day. I don't drink that much alcohol. I can't drink that much alcohol. So, I don't really have that problem. Right now, the only tasty drink... Actually, that's not true. We have some eggnog. Non-boozy. I have some of that. I could have that, but that's... I'm not really feeling... feeling the milk-based drinks. I'm leaning towards soda-esque type drink. I can summon... Is that a player, or is that... Just summon a player. Nothing you can do in here. PM for you, still not too early? Well, it's 1 PM for me right now, like 1:15. So, you know, it's almost 2 o'clock. Dislike beer, so you prefer a nice... Yeah, for sure. I am definitely not at all a fan of beers. There's some beers that I can, at most, I can only, drink the first half of a beer. Then after that, it's icky. Coolers are sweet and sugary, and those are delicious. I can't do anything. I think I might need to go back down and melt the ice. Anything I can do that way. What can I do this way? Door doesn't open from that side. Oh, also, I need to go repair my sword. Oh my golly. Oh my golly gee, I need to go repair that sword. I forgot that is broken. go fix my sword. I can talk to someone? Was there someone there to talk to? Didn't see that. I will go back there, but first I am gonna fix my sword. Very important to fix my sword.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Not really sure why it broke, but... Oh, I didn't even notice that it said that on the ledge. Let's go back. Let's go back and talk to There's someone. Golly gee gosh darn it. I curse like I've got the mouth of a sailor, don't I? Sometimes I curse. Oh, okay, I didn't even...
Father could be bested. Who are you? This land is barren.
Baron.
Cursed by the old chaos. It gave birth to atrocities, and the people fled in fear
These poor people.
until our Lord.
Hey, N7
the
Archangel,
Ivory
welcome to
King
the stream. Hope everything is going well with you.
My dear Lord, a most true king.
Majula does have excellent...
It was with his magnificent soul that he built.
I would actually set up my house to play that music every time I came home. It's very homey music.
But the chaos would not be sated, and the king gave his own soul. Inevitably, the king was drained of vigor and plunged into the chaos's heart. Aleum Lois was frozen in time, its leader lost. I remain here to contain the chaos, honoring my lord's wishes.
But chaos? Yes, it's supposed to roam free.
He will return.
Hey, Vaporter, thank you so much for the follow. Hope all is well with you.
I have but one wish.
Have but one wish. What is it?
That my dear Lord might be freed from that unspeakable chaos.
How do I do that? How do I free your lord?
I haven't strength to help him myself. But perhaps...
Perhaps one such as me. I mean, I am pretty epic.
Though I am yet to know your name, stranger.
My name is Syntax.
Will you lend me your strength?
Sure. Why not? I've only just met you, but I completely trust you.
Kind visitor, I thank you.
You're welcome.
Let me open the path to chaos.
Show me this chaos you speak of.
Please, do all you can.
I will do everything in my power. Absolutely everything. Whoa, she broke the ice. Back. Talk about an icebreaker. That's a lot of ice breaking. Right, thank you, Merchant. Vaporter, welcome to our program. With you, we are one step closer to solving our syntax error. I almost forgot.
But not one
That's
of
why I
them
keep you guys
returned.
around, right? I never forget that.
The king's dutiful subjects waited patiently for his own coming. But it was too long a wait to bear. The Knights of Aleum Lois await a new leader. One who will guide
Can't do
them
that.
into chaos.
Oh, let's enter the mist and get our butt kicked. Whoa, that's... That was unexpected, to say the least. Go on fighting? Deaths, getting my butt kicked. Become the new leader, that's the plan. That is the plan. I will lead them valiantly. That was a pretty long way. I mean, actually, that was not that long to get to hell. A lot shorter than I was expecting. Yeah, that dude seems like he's... I'm not gonna hurt him. The other thing about getting alcohol is that would make me worse at the game, wouldn't it? I would get bad. I'm thinking about it though, so... It'd be... like just up a little bit. Hey, you three. Yeah, both of the cats really like the windows. Whoa. They kill my friendly one? Oh no, my friendly one's just glowing. Eek! 666. I've died six times. Big pumpkin. Doing good. Hell might be a hard place to live in. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's definitely not an easy place to fight things. Like, oh, one at a time thing works for me. Like, I'm okay with one at a time. 2 at a time's tricky. 3 at a time's hard. Any more than 3, and we're encroaching impossible. Also, if I were to fall this far in any other situation, I would be dead. I'll wait here for them to spawn. Okay, so like, spawned immediately. And like, they literally are like, we don't even care about this other guy. Okay, the magic one is almost dead. Would be nice, because that's their only ranged one. Got like little tiny ow. Six, seven. You think he wanted me near him during his glowy time? You're still getting deep thoughts about death and like what happens if there's no afterlife? You get too deep into thinking? I mean, I don't think about it all that much. I sort of am of the mind of die, you're dead, that's it. That's why I believe that you do everything in your life. Oh, I apparently lost the connection to Steam. That's weird. Still online though, right? It looks like I'm still streaming. Weird. I will reset the game in it to check that out. Friend is dying? He dead. He dead. I need to like really up my game for this one. Like you've got to be able to backstab these guys, right? Fire sword. Look at that. So he gets all white and glowy when you're gonna punch that door. Okay, it froze that door. Suppose is good, I guess. Now I don't have my friend anymore. I don't see him. Luna, friend. Okay, there's another caster. Hey, caster. How are you supposed to fight this many people at the same time? You can't take hits. Wait, did I just double? I did just double up that. Oops. Okay, 1 second. I have a snarky email that I need to reply to now. It's very important. Hey Monwi, how are you doing? Hope everything's going fantastic for you. No, the email was from a friend. I already replied. It was one of those ones there where it's pretty common. You see it all around the internet there where it's like, don't laugh at your parents when you have to teach them how to use a computer over and over again because they taught you how to use a spoon and how to go to the bathroom and stuff like that. And I always reply with them. The difference is I eventually figure it out, whereas, for example, most people with the computer thing, like parents when you're teaching your computer, they don't often figure it out. Ah! I almost killed two of them! Okay, I had almost killed two of them! Friggin' frick. Okay, let's... Humanity. I'm gonna really need to find more of these humanities. Also, maybe bring along a friend. How many attempts have I had at this boss so far? Probably 5 or 6, I would say. Doesn't have a boss HP bar, but you have to go through a fog gate to fight them. I don't mind when they can't grasp the concepts, but after you show them how to do it, like 5 or 6 times, you really shouldn't need to show them more than that. There was somebody to summon near here. Yes. Welcome back, Mighty Cat. Welcome back. Do this one. The big tiger is dead. Now I'm fighting a swarm of crazy hard to kill people. Running one, that one. Go. Why aren't you running? There you go. Oh, there's item. Darn it, I should have healed. I should have healed. 670 deaths. Yeah, Merch, that's the wonderful thing. Or if Microsoft tech support calls you and says you have a problem with your computer and they want you to install this program, don't install that program. Is this a boss fight for some? I think it's a boss fight. I mean, it feels like a boss fight, except there's no boss health bar. Oh, that was that guy. Never mind. It's annoying to tell your dad to stop smashing his finger against the brand new Android phone as if it's broken when it's just loading something. Yeah, that too. It takes a second. I know we live in a world of instant gratification. Ow. So many enemies. How the heck are you supposed to do this? There are too many of them. I can't kill them fast enough. Your dad has taken a few hammers to a hammer to a few laptops because he clicked on everything and filled them with viruses. Yeah, that is again one of the reasons why parental controls lock out parents from their own computers. Did you tell me to try fighting the windows they came out of? I didn't see that. I might. I'll swing at the doors. I'm up for swinging at the doors. What happens when we swing at the doors? Don't think anything's happening. Ow. Lit on fire. What if I, like... Oh no! Gravity boss! 672. Now the glowy friend, there's one of those nights, look, I'll show you. I'll show you, mighty cat. I'll show you. Running, running, running. So that guy there seems to be my friend. And when it seems to be when you kill one of the black ones, the white one will get all glowy and freeze a door. got all glowy and he was about to go freeze that door. But he's doing it right now. He freezes the door. I need to find the ice guys. I need at least 4. Go explore and you'll be able to have it done. Okay. Okay, so I don't have enough ice guys. That works. That works for me. Go back to the first one. Thank you, Devil, for giving me that tip because I was going to be at that for a very long time. Hey, Kome, how are you doing? Hope everything is well with you. So I can probably put the ring of binding on so I don't have much HP. Up. It looks like they're empty chairs, so it would be nice. It sounds like that is what happened. Get more knights. Oh no, Devil! Are you serious? That sucks. I'm really sorry that happened to you, Devil. That really sucks. Hopefully it works out and you can find something better. You're crying right now? I completely understand the crying after losing job. I spent about 3 days. I became unemployed crying. It was not at a very, very attractive time. I'm sure you'll find another job. I'm certain you will. Been applying to places for a few months now. I'm really sorry that happened to you, Devil. It really does suck. Especially when it's a reason like that there where they just have too many people. If that is the reason, then yeah, that definitely completely sucks. I I mean, I'm I don't really completely know what to say because, like, sort of, I'm sort of in a similar boat, right? Really hard because I don't have any particularly good advice. I mean, I'm still hopeful, Devil. I think you can find something, and hopefully it'll be better. I mean, that's sort of a not a bad idea, Devil. I sort of did that when I got laid off. I just kinda didn't really take a vacation, but I sort of sat down and figured some things out. That was when I decided that I was gonna, like, you know, to at least pass the spare time. That's when I decided I was gonna stream while looking for work. Gotta do housework, Haley? We'll try to pop in later? Okay, well, I'll be here. You know where to find me. Hopefully you have yourself a good day, Haley. Get a lot of housework done. The gas merchant? No guy's trying to backstab me with ice? No, my cover is gone. Sort of what you did when you decided to quit university. You went away for a week, only told mom, dad, and like 2 to 3 close friends about it. Really gave me time to think about what I wanted to do. Yeah, that sounds about right, Mighty Cat. I think it's helpful to take a little bit of time off, and when you need to figure things out, good to step away. And like I said, like when I got laid off, at least I was seriously like sobbing in the worst kind of way, like 3 days straight, and then I started to calm down. It took me like 2 weeks before I told anybody other than AT Cat. I told basically got home and sobbing. So Just told your real mother because her house would be the actual best place to go to. Tried to do the same thing recently, except you weren't going to tell even a single person. You only told your mom because she wanted to visit while you would have been away. Do I have the Garrison Ward key? I don't know. I do not have the Garrison Ward key. That's sort of why I told KT. Like, I saw KT, like, I mean, I see KT every day, so anybody who I see every day, I sort of had to tell sooner or later. Then I eventually told other people. I got to the point where I was comfortable telling people, and say you're going away for a few days but not say where. They wouldn't let that happen. That's unfortunate. From the outer wall bonfire, straight toward find the new path. Building. Is that key? Okie dokie. Oh, next time I'm at a bonfire, I will make sure I go to the right place. I mean, I'm glad you're able to talk about it a little bit there, Devil, because, like I said, I had shut down a little bit, and I don't think that was particularly healthy. That guy cheated. He shot me through the wall. That's sweet, mighty cat. You don't like the shutdown? You know it can lead to bad things, so you try your best to stay talking about it. You can only ever do it online. I mean, at least you can do it. I'm so glad that you have people here and online that you can talk to, because it is really important. Like I said, I sort of shut down for a little bit. I was very, very upset. I don't think it was good. I think you can pull through. I think you can pull through. Feel the love too, merch. It's hard. It's hard to know what to say when this happens, because like when anything like this happens, because there's not much that any one of us in particular can do, I don't think. But provide words of encouragement and support, and hope that that's enough. But I really do hope that that's enough. Hey Pop Top Bandit, welcome to the stream. Hope everything is going well with you. You feel like Merchant Mighty Cat most of the time? Care? More than it probably sounds like? Yeah. There's that too, right? It's hard. It's a tricky one. Popped up. I'm doing pretty good. But that is absolutely right. Probably not the best time. I'm doing okay, although I'm a little bit sad because I'll let Devil tell you it's her deal. It's okay, Pop-Tart? That's not nice, merch. Cute, but not nice. I think Pop-Top. Pop-Top Bandit. It does feel cliche to say it's gonna be okay, but it is gonna be okay. Things tend to eventually find a way to work. I mean, if what had happened to me hadn't happened, I wouldn't be here talking to all you guys, so I think that worked out pretty good. So how are you doing, Pop-Top? How are you doing? It's fine, most people call you Pop-Tart? Rich enough, most of your names get mispronounced? Oh, okay. I like Pop-Tart. It's cute. And you're doing fairly well? That's good. Pop-Tart Bandit? It is a cute name. I like that. Might be on the verge of getting expelled from college, but overall fine. I mean, that sucks. That also sucks. Hey, Mini Bev! How are you doing today? You just hear things too quickly and then you get the words wrong? Like once your friend said bromance and you thought they said broccoli? What a sweet broccoli. Wait, what? A variety of bad decisions. Tried to rein it in this semester, but it's a little too late. Apparently. But it's, you know what, it's okay to have a ranty day. Okay, we can try to find the positivity, but it's okay to rant and get it out of the system because sometimes that is also necessary. Ow. Hey Mini Bev, I'm doing okay. Hope everything is well with you. Today's been a little bit of a, well, especially most recently, it's gotten a little bit real, I guess. But we'll pull through, and yeah. Just a lack of direction and passion for your studies. That happens. I mean, I know a lot of people who's had that happen to them. Well, I'm glad you see it that way, Pop-Tart. Glad you see it that way. Because we're getting deep tonight. We all need to do squats together. Introspection might as well be a hobby. I think to some people it is a hobby. Hey Bakaika22, if I said that wrong, let me know. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope everything is going well with you. Hey Jasper Logic, how are you doing? Hope everything is going well with you. Somebody give me the syntax command so that I can greet everybody that's new appropriately. Okay, everybody who's new, thank you, Devil, by the way. Welcome to our program with you guys. We are one step closer to solving our syntax error. Hey Pop Top Bandit, thank you as well for the follow. I really appreciate it. as I just said, welcome to our program. We will solve this syntax error. It looks like there was a lot of chat going on. I'm gonna quickly catch up on that there because I'm sure I missed some of it. Your parakeet knows how to kiss, merchant? That's cute. Ta-da! You kind of regret teaching it how to kiss, though? Because it's actually obsessed? Funny. That's actually pretty cute. I imagine kissing parakeets would hurt. You think it's largely due to you going in without much direction, letting your parents pressure you to divert your favorite plans? I can relate to that actually, because I was pushed into going to one school as opposed to the school that I had intended on going to before school, and I ended up quitting my third year in at university and switching to the school that I had intended on going to in the first place. You're good, Jasper. Glad to hear it. I am also doing pretty good. Why has everything gotten real here? Okay, I'm almost caught up with chat, guys. Your bird knows how to yell for kisses? That's actually kind of cute. I like that. He just puts his beak on the cage bars, lets it rest there, and you kiss his beak. Sometimes he makes a kissy noise after you gave you a kiss. He goes, whoa, what are those? Those are ugly. Porcupine rabbit monsters. The other house? Okay. Hi, Sonic. Hi, Sonic the Frozen Hedgehog. Did not need that. So this house. Oh. Is it the house that has the guy shooting me, or... It's gotta be the house that has the guy shooting me. Oh no, I put out the torch. Darn it! wish they could have included the Retainer's Hood in this DLC. The rope just feels so incomplete without it. Okay, Mighty Cat, have fun with Fallout 4. Make sure to regale us later with tales of your heroism or villainy in the wasteland. Go in it. Oh, hello. Ow, that hurt a lot. I do have some flame butterflies, so I will use those. I was trying not to. That's okay. Kinda silly, you actually had to explain the binoculars to like 3 people today. So many people seem to don't realize it's you. Binoculars are for aiming at faraway things, or to see ahead of you. There it is, through the wall. I love the binocular. Also, guys, have I been doing good on that? I think I might have missed the death again. The death counter there? I think I might have missed it. Probably more telling that the people you've been watching haven't run casters. I played a caster in my playthrough of Dark Souls 1, and so I had to play a caster in Dark Souls 2. Also, I tend to prefer caster. Magic is the way to go. A pretty hilarious story already from the Wastelands. Need to translate it first though? Go ahead. Go ahead, Mighty Cat. Told your mom you lost your job and wanted a vacation. Told you to go out and find a job and stop. Bitch. That's mean. That's really mean. Sort of one of those things where it's like, yeah, that's the plan to get another job, but dude, I think it's good to take a little bit of time off, because that's how you chill and figure out what you need to do. Damn it! 674 deaths. Magic is pimp. It is pretty good. Epic tale from Mighty Cat is on its way. Excellent. We're getting clutch. Yeah, that's how I roll when I'm out of Estus flasks. Ah, finally, some of these guys have stopped showing up. Right, you. Darn it! This guy should respawn to your— yeah, I'm not looking for the respawns. I need them gone. That makes things so much easier. Till I need souls. You actually spec an Espada Ropera for the sections? I don't know what that is. I am not well versed in a lot of the Dark Soulry options. These enemies— I've noticed, that's why I've been using mostly my sword. Because my magic spells, which is what has gotten me through the rest of the game, in the DLCs that I've played so far, have not at all helped. You. Okay. Those are the guys that I forgot. Not fight them. Espada Ropera is a rapier. The great mage weapons, fast they are, synergize well with weapon buffing. Which I should find more useful than soul arrows here. I think I have here. I'm not 100% sure. But I'm finding this dual-wielding magic sword, build to be really fun to play, especially as I get better at it. Because it's just really cool to be a mage. Oh, hello. That, right there. I love that. That is just really cool. I don't know why I like that so much. I think it is the coolest thing in the world. Those death cries are the quest, at best. better at this by now, but I'm not. You'd think I would be better at this. When I'm away from combat, hold triangle. You want to see what happens? Holding it. All that happens is I switched weapons. Switched like this. I don't think it's ever done anything else. Now, I don't think I have the stance, the power stance them, because I barely have the stats to hold them. Look, I'll show you my stats. These are my stats. They are super good. For me, I enjoy them. I think I need to get my strength up to like 20 almost, don't I? Do I want power stance? I use the weapon buff. Yeah, I did notice that. That's why I'm carrying the crystal magic weapon. I don't usually need these for, like, enemies. Usually I can either whittle them down, as I have been doing, or get past them. Been having bad luck at the moment. I have 1.5 times the stat. Yeah, so the stat requirement's 13. So half of that's like 6.5, so that would be like 19.5, so 20. Alright. I was gonna check here in 1 second, guys. I forgot, briefly. Yeah, I could do that. I could also equip greater weapon. Spells. Got here. Start at the bottom. Dance for protection. Soul Flash. Full spells. It would appear as though I don't have Yearn. I could have sworn I purchased Yearn. Thought I had. Aches cannot walk. I can make them walk. Ah, that's funny. Wait, no magic allowed. I use magic. Don't burn me. Get it from what's his name in Majula? Okay, next time I'm in Majula, I'll check it out. I don't have enough souls for it. I am sure, because I don't think I've seen any 700 soul cost spells. I would have bought them. That's pretty cheap. Oh wait, I was gonna also... Other magic sword spell. I just got an important email. Alluring Skulls. Oh, so that's what Urine is? I like that spell. Oh. I haven't had much use for them, but I like the Alluring Skulls. I need to reply to this email really quick. I will be... I'm not going anywhere. I just... That first... To reply to an important email. I apologize for the interruption. Depending on how this goes, I may also break. Those don't last as long as hearing though? Okay. No? Goody Osborne with the devil? Huh? Who's Goody Osborne? Osborne. I don't know who that is. That's right, most of my spells are pea shooters compared to the mob magic resistance at the moment. Into the game. High fidelity spells for bosses, huge fidelity spells for the mobs. This. Fine. If I can even remember to use them all that often. Goody Osborne is Crucible junk. Just here to make some of the chat different. Always appreciated merch. Keep me on my toes. Make sure I'm paying attention. Sometimes I'm not, right? That's never good. It was weird that she didn't immediately want to fight me. I'm gonna wait until I walked past her. Back. I'm pretty sure I have their robe. Sure I do. 'Cause it's their robe, right? The retainer robe? I like this robe. This North Warder robe looks cool. It's not as good as my other robe yet. I will eventually maybe upgrade it and maybe it'll get better. I like what that looks like. That's pretty cool. Only want to fight one of you guys at a time. Darn it, that didn't work at all. Should have gone in there. Should have gone in there a little bit better prepared. Instead of trying to prepare after combat. That doesn't work. That's not how things work. Now it's starting to get warm again. Hey look, it's after 2 o'clock. I could go get a cooler. Sorry, pumpkin. Fun fact, North Wader robe is based off a prominent character in the original Demon's Souls. I haven't played Demon's Souls yet. That's on my to play list when I have a capture card. The Great Sage Reki? Rek? The North Wader's stats when upgraded are fantastic, especially for its weight class. I do really like that everything from that set be really light. It's like I'm wandering around at less than 25%. That is important to me for some reason. I like having the long roll, I guess. Pronounced Freke. Get the alcohol? Drunk souls? I don't think I would drink enough alcohol to get drunk. That would, I mean, if I drank it really fast, I guess I could get drunk, but I would have to drink it really fast, and then I would probably puke. That wouldn't be fun at all. Like fraying clothing? Only with, oh, frake? So like frake? Sounds like cake, but with a fray in front of it. Drake. Drake works better than cake. Hey, that's going through walls there, buddy. Okay, here it comes. Hey, cat. Here comes your epic tale. Must be a long story. It took a while to write down. When is the next Undertale stream? I'm not sure. Because that was sort of streamed on an off-schedule day, so probably the next time I have an off-schedule day, unless I beat a game, in which case then I might play it after beating the game. We're out exploring, not doing a quest or anything, just simply exploring, seeing if you can find anything cool. Find what looks like a hospital building and think, yes, just what I need. Oh, rolling chat. Okay. Like a hospital, it's just what I need. Running down a bit low on health supplies, sit closer. Careful. Go around a corner and flowing. Big, bulky. Could surely survive getting shot by a tank. Hated bulldog. There at the site for a second before realizing which mistake this was, slowly back away before opposite direction. Fortunately, they saw you before you got away. Run after you. The dog catches up, starts attacking you. Try to back away, but gets stuck against a tree. Can't move at all. Pretty tense. One of the green super mutants up well and punches with enough force to make you explode. So you immediately think, let's try again. Now I know what to expect, and you try to go around the hospital instead, since you get supplies from safer places. Caravan. Yeah, that's right. Whose windows are lit. Carefully sneak up to it and the word danger on your screen. Enemy has discovered you. Both hear and see an explosion inside the caravan, but nothing else really happens at the moment. Check for a moment. In case you get attacked, check behind you. Luckily, no green for you. You're in luck. Once again, you turn your attention to the caravan, but hear something at you. Turn around and see a gigantic radioactive scorpion. Go. I need to control the chat now with my mouse to read the story. Giant radioactive scorpion is getting ready to. Wait, no, it's not too far down. No. Once the giant radioactive is getting ready to attack, panic, you try to run towards the caravan. That can't be good, because whatever's there could help, maybe? Towards the caravan, hear a robotic voice saying something along the line. Are detected. Leave this area or you will be terminated. The only thought in your head at this moment is shit. Manage to turn the other way and start running. The robot does start to shoot at you. However, you glimpse attacker, basically a walking tank with 4 legs. Once again, turn around and run. Manage to get away thanks to the fact that the scorpion and robots start fighting each other instead of going after fill up, and decide to circle around more to avoid both hospital and caravan with evil killer robots. You approach a small harbor while thinking, wow, that's beautiful. I need to get closer. Walk down to the harbor and see 2 giant mosquitoes. Once again, you back off. They saw you, try to attack them, but suck at shooting stuff, so you try to run away. Run around a 3rd mosquito. Realize you're already dead and they... The end. That was a great story, Mighty Cat. Absolutely. Wonderful adventures in the wasteland. What level was that person? Or is that you? That happened to Mighty Cat. That is Mighty Cat's adventure. Stealth speech, master race. Definitely speech. Intelligence and like, yeah, I'm smart. Not that smart in real life, but I'm smart. I am super charming. I will charm right out of your pain. Ah! Hey Misfit Gamer, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope everything is going well with you. Have I picked up an ice rapier yet? Maybe, I think. Picked up an ice something, I thought. Metric mace. I do have an ice rapier. I do, in fact, have an ice rapier. I can't cast magic from that. It's a great weapon? Is it good against these ice people, though? I imagine an ice weapon against ice people wouldn't be very effective. Okay, Mighty Cat, we will be here later. Have yourself a good, jaunt, wonderful, wonderful wasteland. Oh, they're all angry. They are all angry. Well worth upgrading? Then it will be on my list of things to check out. Like I said, I don't imagine it's probably not super great against all these ice enemies. Puppy. Okay, now that I got past there, did I need to go up or down? That particular chat element was way further back. Do I have any... You know what? I haven't used this yet. Why not use it? Will spears have solid moveset? I'm likely gonna stay with swords, specifically swords that I could wield in one hand, because I think that's cool, and also she's the spiritual successor to my character from Dark Souls 1, and she was a sword-wielding badass mage. I like making them work, even if that happens to mean I am effectively a mosquito. When I get a chance, try equipping the rapier and dry fire skill to if you like its moveset. I have divine blessing. I'm liking the blue flames just because they're swords. I can be really cool and like swing from both hands. Oh no. Then I can cast right, left. Divine blessings are full heals? Is that an item that I have? Or is that a spell? If it's a spell, I don't think I can use it. It requires a lot of faith, and I don't have a lot of faith. The gold bottle up top? Oh, I see it. I see it. So I think I'm near a bonfire anyway, so... Bonfire right there. I think this is where you said I needed to go. I should probably use one of those. Also, there's a penalty for firing with the left hand. It's not horrible, but it's there. Yeah, I've noticed that, but I mean, half of this game is Fashion Souls, right? And you gotta be styling. And what's more styling than just being like, pew pew, swing swing? Nothing's more styling than that. If using your left hand is sinful, well, we all know I am the most sinful of people. Sadly, we're so happy when you realized they'd let you use a shield in your right hand, lefty pride. 80% of this game is Fashion Souls. That's right. That is absolutely right. It was the same way in Dark Souls 1. Most of this is all about fashion, style. Need more drunk souls? Anyone who says otherwise is objectively wrong. This place is actually kind of... It is, isn't it? Like, look at that. Doesn't that look like a nice winter village? Actually, it kind of looks a little bit like outside, which is cold and sad. And when I say outside, I mean, like, outside my window. But it is very pretty. It's also a lot bigger than I would have thought it would be. The place is kind of pretty. Burn it to the ground! Your go-to build in Dark Souls 1 is Faith Archer, because the Dark Moon bow was fine as fuck. How sexy on a scale from 1 to 10? 14. Yeah, I don't know. I had like the homing missile spells and like all those dark spells. Those were all pretty. There's supposed to be some. I'm supposed to set on fire somewhere. I'm supposed to set something on fire. That's why they give you the torch. Hey, you're gonna have to set something on fire. Here we go. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Butterfly. Honestly, I would just invest in matches myself, but fire butterflies also work. Moonlight arrows? That... Oh... Cool. A door. The build was on the low end damage-wise. Yeah, I had basically no strength in Dark Souls 1. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Hello. probably should use another one of these things. Sadly, Dark Souls 2 has no such pimpin' bows, despite improving the bow system. Like setting things on fire merch, you would definitely be a pyro. A pyromancer. Always nice to see more good sentinels. Yeah, they're good. They're a good time. You're back. Okay, merch. Actually, I think I'm really craving something that's not water, so I think I am gonna go grab one of those coolers. I will be right back. I will be right back. Will only take me seconds. Charge. Stay there and. Pumping and I not like that. You're so girl. And I'm back. A little bit of liquid. Okay. Sure from a lot. Show that on. Do that. I knew they were gonna be angry. Attack. I don't need to fight you guys. You guys can all just stay there and be sad. Pretty city. The almighty power of Nope. Its indisputable reign over the game. There's no way around it. It is. Wait. There's no way around it. Thank you, iframes. May your invulnerability power me through most of my adventure. You're annoyed that their sword is basically a dagger? Boom! Backstab for the win. Oh, the timing on that was most unfortunate. There's only 2 swords which share short swords movesets, and both of them are fragile? The moveset, I wasn't expecting to like it as much as I did, but in Dark Souls 1, the Falchion, I really liked that. It's like being a ninja. Hey Haley, okay. We will be here. Oh no, I died. Okay. We will be here when you get back. What are you gonna play? Are you gonna play some Dark Souls 2 or some Bloodborne or maybe some more Final Fantasy VII? Falchion has... Yeah, it does. I wasn't convinced when I first put it on. I was like, this is a little bit flashy. But then I beat the game with it and was like, yeah. Wakey, wakey, snowman. Go fight down here. Your back, Merch. If you're still hungry? Not gonna lie, I sort of felt like that when I went for lunch. I ate lunch, a fairly good-sized lunch, I think. I was still hungry. Come on, big guy. You guys are bugging me. I don't really need to fight you. I've already got past here before. Looking for this? Oh, that's not open from the side. I tried to rush myself, and look what I did. Now that some time has passed. Well, I've gotten a little bit of drink going on, so, you know, doing okay. I'm gonna teleport. I think I can teleport where I'm trying to get to. This one. Where I'm trying to go. You're still not dead, so that's a plus? Definitely a plus. I'll never skip a monster. I skip monsters sometimes. I don't skip bosses, though. I have to fight all of the bosses. You have another stream to add to your pester list? What's your pester list? Your pester. Oh right, I remember there were a lot of people in that room. You pester people? It's just what you call the streams you actually attend? I mean, I like the pester list. I'll make sure to get some Pop-Tarts so that you can bandit the Pop-Tarts. You follow a lot of people you don't... I mean, that's sort of... Sometimes I find it hard to believe when I see, like, even I'm following a lot of people, and I don't, unfortunately, get to watch most of them. Also, a lot of them don't seem to actually stream anymore when I started to follow them. You steal Pop-Tops, right, that's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad, Pop-Top. Aw, you love us? Hearts. Look, we can do it. Do it, we can do it. Okay, well, make sure to get some Pop-Tops then. Are Pop-Tops similar to bottle caps? 'Cause I have some of those. giant is awake. That can't be good for me. The damage, I do nothing. Oh, wrong sword. Wrong sword. Also, wrong spell. Roll away. Roll away! No? Heal again. They're the little caps on soda cans. Oh, like the tabs. The pop tabs? I call them tabs. I don't know if that's... Pop top's probably the right word. You also enjoy the thought of thieving seemingly useless stuff? Poke the giant in the butt? I tried, but didn't really like that. One of you guys is gonna want it. Come out and fight me. Here we go, look at that. Such a good little skeleton. Eek, eek. I really only wanted one at a time here. One at a time is more than enough. There we go. Eek! 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 Darn it! So close. 680 deaths. I am now only 41 deaths away from reaching my record for Dark Souls 1. You call them things? You call life a thing? Life is a thing. It's a thing I've got. Oh, Pop Top, I need to permit you to post a link. Here you go. 1 second. Nightbot is not a fan of going crazy with links. There we go. There we go. There's a concept for a Terraria monster that Endling did. These little guys are also called Pop Tops. Bigger, faster. Those are cute. Their heads look like they're upside down, but they're really cute. I mean, they also look like they want to bite you, but I imagine them being like really tiny, like about this guy's size. About this guy's size. So they're really just like ankle biters. That's how I imagine them. Little tiny wizard size. That way you could fit a bunch of them in your pocket. They'll probably kill you if you let them. I mean, I think most things, given the opportunity, would kill you if you let them. Especially... But they're cute and have a thing. Again, isn't that what counts most? Isn't that what counts most? Calm down, buddy. This much HP. It's okay, it's okay, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Retainer Staff is also a lovely weapon, but it's for low int sorcerers. I don't know, my int might be low. My int isn't low. 56 is on the high end. Well, I needed to use a whole bunch of... The guy's hiding behind a rock. It's problematic. Big guy. Over here. Come on. On this one. Eek. Ow. Not very nice, buddy. Not very nice at all. Eek. Whew. Who here likes penguins? I like penguins. Penguins are awesome. They look like they're wearing little tuxes and they waddle. They're like... Not to mention they have little tiny societies, sort of. I think now would be a perfect time to try my hands at... need to move, buddy. Penguins! That's right, the penguins. So much love for the penguins. Does everyone else... Yes? Honey penguin? Is it a cute, fluffy penguin? Are you serious, Bev? That little baby in a penguin outfit? That would be super cute. I looked at those pictures. I was like, those kids are adorable. Just saying. Just saying, those kids are adorable, Bev. And if little one has a penguin outfit, that would be super cute. Super, super cute. Come on now, I know one of you might be on the outside. I'm not getting attacked, and then I'm going to on that. It's a tiny penguin. A tiny penguin looks like he's got some serious business that he's got to attend to. Whoops. Controller. But the smallest penguin is 16 inches. It's the little blue penguin. 16 inches would only be like that big-ish. Big. That is tiny. That hurt a lot more than I had anticipated. Ow. Not good. Hi, Giants. Then I need to think about some life choices here. Look at that thing. Okay. Menu. This. Get out of the menu. Get out of the menu. Kind of looks pissed off. Looks like he's got somewhere to be. He's like, I'm late for a business meeting or something. Because every penguin works at a big company. That's why they all wear suits. That chest was a mimic. Mimics are the worst. They cause doubt and fear and sadness. That is all they are there for. Just to rob you of your joy of opening. Next time he's in it, you'll grab a pic. Today he will. That is still super cute. Is your sister just dressing him up in all tiny little costumes? That is, I mean, that is probably like the #1 reason for me to want kids, is to be like, hey look, you're gonna be dressed up in a whole bunch of little costumes for your whole life. One day you'll be a dinosaur, another day you'll be a vampire. Oh. Hello, Holy Knight. Ahrem. Wild penguins exhibit no fear of human tourists. Penguins are awesome. Yesterday he was a sailor? Oh, that can't be good. Already used up all of my heal spells though. Wants to come fight down. I mean, that wasn't so bad. Dress your kid in cosplay. Yeah, every day. Every day, a different cosplay. So adorable. I'm pretty sure they would come to hate me. That would be a lot of money spent on outfits. I mean, you're already spending a boatload of money when you have kids anyway, so I don't think it would be too far off the mark. it Batman and Superman as well? Batman and Superman would also be super cute. Those guys are the worst, just say. Your kid grows up. Ugh, my mom used to dress me up as Naruto every day. That's right. Those are expensive, so it's onesies and costumes. I mean, that just seems like the way to go to me. Onesies and costume. Even as an adult, that seems like probably a better way to go. Just, no. Thinking. You just put an adult-sized shirt on your kid? I mean, that would work too. Doing a little bit better. That's not the item I wanted to unequip those because those aren't really as useful as I wanted them to be. Aw, Pumpkin's sleeping. She's snoring again. Like, what are you doing? Doing. Hey, can you fight the giants? Can you fight the giants before they're awake? Man! Okay, well, I mean, it sort of changes things a little bit. The Kagurumi onesie? Just saying hi to her, making sure she's still breathing and everything. Yes, I do believe I got the key. Devil, I do believe... This one, right? The Garrison Ward key? Opens the door to the Garrison Ward? I did get that key. Now find the door, that's what I'm looking for. It's away. Also working on fighting enemies. Because, you know, the enemies are problematic enough. Bad guys not letting me hit them all the times that I want to hit them. You should just stand there and be like, hit me, come hit me. Then I could hit them and everything would be okay. Did you see the giant moved? Your favorite quote? I should make a list of... Well, actually, somebody should help me make a list of silly quotes that I do. Whoever gave you grenades. Jerk is a good quote. Masters are unlike to leave, but I can draw out the frozen soldiers. And soldiers aren't the problem, it's the casters that I want. Hey, caster. I like you coming close. It did not go as planned. Bring the giant back to life. This. That is the best thing I've said during Mass Effect 2. Whoever gave you grenades is a jerk. It's pretty good. I like it. Too close? I managed to pull through. I managed to pull through. Okay, invading spirit, who is an NPC invader. I don't like the NPC. Coming down here. We really want one of you. Just be clear here. We really need one at a time. I said one at a time. 684 deaths. I mean, that's not terrible. Not the worst that's ever been. Bot died. Bot, come back. actually give myself a little bit more spells. Nightbot, go back to sleep. Let's get rid of the one. In just a sec, after the squid command. After the squid command. I haven't used this spell yet. I haven't used. Oh. I don't know what that does. It doesn't seem to be doing it. That didn't really do anything. I mean, it probably did something, but I'm just... that. Figure it out. Let's put back... have some grates. Let's have some grates just so that I've got some more to throw. The squid command is important. That's why it's there. Let's explore a little bit. Oh, hello. Do I know where I am? I'm back here. This is the beginning. But there's a door here again. Oh wait, no, that's just because of the invader. Gotta be another door back there. There's gotta be another door. Probably have to kill all the giants. I had to kill all the giants last time. Oh, also kill this guy, cause I almost forgot. The entire map loops on itself. I mean, I like that because then you can get back to places. That's handy. And it's actually a little bit more reminiscent of Dark Souls 1. Because Dark Souls, in this one here, they haven't done that nearly as much. Where things wrap around, and I kind of like that. Part of the Metroidvania style charm. I'm looking for the Lois Knights. Yeah, the little white ones, right? I feel like I still have to beat all of the giants to get what I need. Did someone say squid? No merch, nobody said squid. Unfortunately for you, no one has said squid. Very quiet chat day. That's okay. That is okay. It's just quiet down a little bit, but that's everybody's intense and busy and things are happening in their lives. That's what I'm gonna chalk it up to. Also, I'm at that point where I'm sort of like semi-stuck. You know what I should do? I've done this. I'm not gonna do it now. But next time I die. I'm also at one of those points where I'm a little bit stuck, and my persistence and my stubbornness indicates that I will eventually fail. Today's a study day. Study days are good. You think you lost the thing? Was it your pencil? Did you lose your pencil again? Come on, little casters. I know you want to come here. You want to. Studying sucks. I mean, studying can be fun. Let's say you have a streamer that you really like, and they're streaming all day, and you just need to study, so you put them on for background noise. I mean, that can make studying a little bit of fun. As long as you're not studying math and they start just screaming numbers like, and math equations like 15 times 8 and 24 is a number, and I don't know, I'm not really in a math mode right now, so I can't continue that joke, but you know. The Sharpie? You lost a Sharpie? One of the ones that you had to go out for and rescue? You have me on in your car? You probably shouldn't be typing while driving, devil. It's probably very dangerous. That's a good thing to have on too, though. I mean, I guess if as long as you're listening and driving safely, wouldn't want anybody to get hurt. I may not need to kill them, but there's definitely a part of me that really wants to. Without souls, they're harmless. I mean, that makes sense, but like I said, there's a part of me that just wants. When it's fun. Just one exam next week, then you're done till February. Done 4 essays over the last three weeks while watching the presentation, for which you got tied 2 out of 1. That's awesome, Bev. That is awesome. Can't argue with that logic, Pop Top. That's right. Not doing this 2 at a time thing. We talked about this. Only dance with 1 at a time. Eventually you guys are gonna rubber band. Oh man. That part is, yeah, that's Merchant's influence. Guarding 2 out of 1 means 70 out of 100? That's still good. I've never seen it written in that fashion before, but that's pretty cool. Your head. He was just staring at the wall. He was like, I'm in trouble. I'm just gonna stare at the wall. Those are confusing to tell you, but yeah. I'm very glad when I went to school, they just, like, the year before, I think they were using, like, the letter grading system, so, like, they had, like, the A, B, C, Ds, E, Fs, whatever. But when I went, they had just changed over to the system where they just actually give you a percentage. So, like, you got 80%. I'm like, excellent. Helps keep the math. I like it when the giants don't fight back. Good job, Merchant. Good job. Oh, should have seen that one backfire on me. That one. This close! Hey, Monwee. It seems like it might a little bit. You're the one that said, I'm on. You thought you typed out Mom? You could invite your mom to the stream. I mean, that would be okay. I'm not 100% sure I'm all that parent material, but you know. You had an exam, 100 marks for correct answers. You got 2/3/5 depending on the question. The question has 3 answers, so that's a 5-mark question. If you get an answer wrong, you minus points to 5, and you need to score 45 to pass. That's kind of cool, but seems complicated to me, maybe, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just old-fashioned, liked the good old-fashioned 80% and percent values. The exam was an experiment in social sciences? I mean, I guess if you put it that way, that actually makes it kind of cool. See, I'm never gonna do that well again until these guys stop spawning. But you need to pass it, it's weird. That sounds pretty weird. That sounds pretty weird to me, but I don't know. I'm not an educator yet. I will conquer this game, but after a short bathroom break. After a short bathroom break. Okay guys, I will be right back. Pumpkin, you know the drill, you're in charge. Panda back. Blue Flame has lower damage because it went hybrid. Find a weapon I like and I can use that for pure. Just upgrade it and infuse magic. Yay, pumpkin stream. I mean, I have other. A lot of forward. Ice Rapier broke. The Ice Rapier. It breaks so fast. I still think I need to do that. I think I still need to use this on the on the guy. I feel like I haven't done that. I mean, that's definitely easier than fighting them, is to just run past them up until I have to. Definitely easy. Not sure the broadsword does any more damage in particular. Here we go, guys. That was a smooth run upstairs. But that wasn't. Hey Beaverella, welcome back to the stream. How are you doing today? Hope everything is well with you. Really dying. Really dying. Hey, you know what I need? I need some humanity. That's what I need. Inspiration. I need to look pretty. There we go. Got the pretty face on. Fill up. And then go for it. I'm pretty now, so I can't get hurt. No, I'm not supposed to get hurt. Getting hurt is not part of the plan. Okay. I don't need to fight you if you don't want to fight. Okay with that. Okay, this time I'm gonna do this a little bit more. This will work a lot better. Letting them live. That worked way better. Spread the pain out. Curved mill, great so. Ways for me to go. I can either go up or down. Ah! Darn it. 692 deaths. NPC friggin' jerk. They're probably my least favorite thing about the game. They are probably my least favorite thing. Like, why? Just summon a player. If there's no players, the game is on easy mode. And that's how you can tell they're an NPC. They keep spawning. Deaths. I am absolutely fantastic at this game. Controller all tangled up. As you can tell, I have no equals. If only that were the case. Forgot to hold back on the controller so that I wouldn't keep doing the stupid step forward. And do this. I know I can. I will. I've managed to get through so far most of the game. I will not let this DLC beat me. just wouldn't be right. You guys, why are you both following? Gah! I will do it. I will. I promise. Found a big door. Hey, you. I'm looking for you. You're officially back now, Mighty Cat. Welcome back. Knight of Alien Voice Chaos. Yeah, I found one. Way easier than fighting. Way easier than fighting. But they're gonna make me fight. They're gonna make me fight that silly friggin' NPC summoned jerk that I can go through those doors. I just got one of those other night guys to show up. I guess that's sort of progress. Also, that's what the bonfire is. Cool. But otherwise, not too much real progress. Lots and lots of cowardice. I ran past a whole bunch of enemies. You're probably gonna play some more Fallout? You got pulled into some League? Well, it's actually very enjoyable once you fix the field of view. I'm looking forward to it. I've gotta wait. I'm gonna wait until the DLC's out, I think. Although it's hard to do that. And, until it becomes a game that would be stream-worthy. Because right now too many people are still streaming it, and not enough people have finished playing it, so lots of people tend to avoid spoilers. Also, I would need to buy the game, and that's a whole different problem. You're 13 hours in it, you haven't done more than like 3 to 4 of the main quests? That's pretty good. You're like 90 hours into it? You're in too deep? I don't know about that. I spent over 90 hours in Dark Souls 1. I've probably spent way more than that on Dark Souls 2. I feel like I have anyways. There's a chest up there. The game is fine besides any of the bugs and glitches. You hate the bugs. I mean, what would a Bethesda game be though without its bugs and glitches? Tubsy, out of the way! Darn it! Friggin' jerk! Yeah, I've fallen a little bit behind the head here, so quickly catch up. Talking a lot about the field of stuff. Hey, Mighty Cat, you have fun. I'm here to talk to myself. I mean, I much prefer having you guys around, Merchant, but I also can talk to myself. I'm having a lot of fun just fighting my way through this game. I gotta go beat stupid NPC guy. Brought more ranged magic because that would have worked, but maybe next time. We shouldn't spend time opening that. Curse? You'd have zero fun with this game? I mean, it is particularly challenging, but that's where half the fun is. It's in that build up there where we sort of end up that it's less, I don't know, it's less the fun of the struggle and more the fun of the victory. Whenever something works out, it's like this wicked rush of awesomeness. Like, I did a thing. It worked. Hey, sort of like that. Like, even just figuring out that I could run past these guys and not really have to worry about them, that was pretty cool. And yes, I do appreciate that you guys are all there in silence, and because I know you're all there. It helps. It helps to know that people are, even if they're not actively watching, if they're sort of hanging around, it does make this a lot more fun. The game punishes you hard for your mistakes, so it makes the rewards all that much sweeter. That's right. Pumpkin is snoring. Most of the time, I found that to be true a lot in Dark Souls 1. I have encountered a lot of things that they've done in Dark Souls 2 that I feel aren't necessarily your fault. I felt Dark Souls 1 was a little bit more fair. There's some parts in here where it really forces you to play a certain style, which I don't like, because I like being my dainty, fragile caster who can blast your face off. So having all of the DLC that I've played so far be along the lines of, like, magic is useless really kinda sucks. Takes away one of the fun parts for me. But at the same time, I like being like, okay, well, if I can't use magic, I'll just dodge you and poke you until you die. Right. Catch up on chat here. Souls is about breaking the disc. That's why I have a digital copy. Can't break that unless I break my hard drive, and I don't really want to do that. Die over 100 times? I've died almost 700 times in this game. A little more reading and you're an active viewer, Minibev? Alright! Let's read Minnie a bedtime story? Well, we don't want her falling asleep just yet. I've actually never had too much issues with... Of course, you're a heavy advocate for utility spells. A story on video game violence would be... Turned what should have been a pain train into a puzzle? Yeah, I noticed it. Like, I've already beaten the main game. I beat the main game a little bits ago. And it was sort of the same with Dark Souls 1. They sort of... Magic was a little bit weak in some places and a little bit strong in others, and I mean, that's fine. I'm okay with that, but at the same time, I still need to find like 2 other knights, don't I? There are 2 other knights somewhere. I've only found 1. Okay. Now where to? Hey Merch, I will be here. I did see that, and I tried using my +7 broadsword, but I gotta find a weapon that I like, and I'm not a fan of most of them. Like, I went like this. I mean, I could go back to my good old-fashioned fire sword, but it wasn't doing as much damage as these guys do when I was hitting things. Then I tried broadsword, and it also wasn't doing as much damage as these. I did try the ice. It does like a little shooty thing. It's a really slow shooty thing, but I like that it's unlimited. But it wasn't very strong. And also, it broke basically immediately. I don't know why it broke, but it basically broke immediately. Which was really weird, because like I don't think I've ever had a weapon just break that quickly. But yes, I did like that it was like a missile shooter that basically doesn't use mana. Oh, okay, is it their ability to use the range attacks? So it's not completely unlimited then. I'm not sure where I haven't explored. Like, one idea. there. This go. Oh right, the Sonic the Hedgehog guys. What's the closest bonfire to them? I'm gonna spawn back at that last bonfire, and that's not close at all. That one's close, but not the right one. That one. Okay. Okie dokie. Probably the closest. It's Sonic time! I am terrible at singing, humming, but that is supposed to be Sonic theme. A little bit of. I have that stuck in my... Okay, Sonic the Hedgehog. I used to have a hedgehog, a pet hedgehog, and we named him Sonic, but he was an albino, so he wasn't really blue or very fast. He was very slow, in fact, afraid of everything. Very cute. I thought I was gonna get a shot in before they noticed I was there. Clearly that's not the case. Sonic is very alert. Also, I love that they actually do the roll to attack you. That is hilarious. That is in fact fun. I'm glad they're not as fast as Sonic though. That would be a problem. Oh, I think there's also... I think I've gone all the way that way. Or no, there might have been a door I couldn't open. Or I think there might be two ways I can go. Hashtag Soul Greatsword? I don't think I can wield any great swords. I think I'm too little for the great swords. They're adorable little shit. Yeah. Yeah, those little Sonics are adorable. I also kind of hope... Hey, Forlorn. I don't like you, Forlorn. At all. Mostly because you're a jerk. NPC invaders. Oh, Soul Greatsword? I know that spell! I have that spell. It's currently back at the bonfire. That would probably be a lot more useful against these guys. I'm gonna bring Soul Greatsword with me. I remember I tried using it against a boss once and it didn't really do anything. Like, very disappointed because it looks really cool. It's like big sword, whooshing. Looks really cool, but didn't do anything against the boss. Here we go. We'll give that a shot against the little hedgehogs. It didn't do the bosses that I was trying to fight. Either that there or I was missing. Which is also very, very possible. I'm really, like, considering the fact that I've been playing this game as long as I have, I'm absolutely certain I'm still really bad at it. Welcome back, merchant. Welcome back. Well, 700 deaths. I'm only 21 deaths away from reaching my not really goal of matching and surpassing my total death count for Dark Souls 1. Had to help the nephew with bio homework. I would be absolutely terrible helping anybody with bio homework. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of general, but that's just because I'm not super competitive in any way, shape, or form that I'm aware of. I like some multiplayer games, but I'm really there for the fun. And I tend to like PvP in games after I've beaten the game. So, like, once I'm done Dark Souls, sure, PvP's fine, but up until then it's like, I kind of want to just play the game and, like, see what the game is about. Gravity, yeah. Gravity boss, hands down, probably my #1 enemy in all of Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. Although less of an enemy in Dark Souls 2, I think. Gravity boss is definitely the worst boss. PvP's actually a lot more fun in Dark Souls 2 prior Soul games. They were too backstab bait. See, I tend to be really bad at PvP in general. So, like, even like World of Warcraft and stuff like that, like, I'm playing because it's like, hey, look, let's all do this. Deaths. some reason it was actually chem stuff, so it's had to balance some equations. Balancing equations isn't so bad. I didn't really do much chemistry or biology in school. I focused entirely on physics and calculus. I have third dragon ring, covetous silver serpent ring, ring of binding, and the clear stone ring +1. And as for other rings that I have, I've got these ones. I'll scroll through them a little bit slowly instead of reading them all out. I like this one. This ring I like a lot, especially when I'm fighting bosses. Flame quartz, other element quartz stuff. Some ink poise stuff. Spell uses, but reduce HP. One of those. Well, a 2 spell. What? Ring of Evil, which I liked a lot in Dark Souls 1. Did I ever grab the Lion Mage Garb? I don't think so. I think the only mage garb that I've got is the one that I'm wearing. Got Scour's Ring of Protection. I've got the Ring of Restoration, which I find amusing. Like, if I if I have time, like, I need to heal, I'll just put that on and, like, leave and come back. I've done that before. King's Ring. Lucille, one that increases strength, one that increases dex, one that increases magic attack, which I should probably actually be wearing instead of covetous circus ring. I forgot that I had that clutch ring. I have a reduced stamina when blocking and gain surprises, but take damage. Not 100% sure what that ring does, what a surprise is. Lion Mage Garb is in the Shaded Wood, increased cast speed. That I would like. But also, replace the Soul Ring. Magic. I think I wasn't wearing it before because I wasn't quite as high a level. I don't know what the surprises are. I put the ring on for a little bit and I fought a few things, and other than the fact that I was dying a little bit quicker, I didn't know what the surprises were. Like, I didn't notice anything. It's like, well, if I'm not noticing anything, why am I wearing it? I was hoping for, like, balloons, or fireworks, or crazy deaths, like, sort of like... It does make you a slave of pleasure. I also have the sword for the embedded, or the key or whatever that can be wielded like a sword. Definitely makes you a slave for pleasure. Increases damage you take by 8%. It gives you stats based on how low they are. So, like, wears vigor, earns vitality by X points depending on stats. The lesser the stats, the better the effect. I mean, that's kind of cool, actually. Like, my stats aren't super great. My strength is really low. My also really. Fireworks every time you killed something would be cute. Yeah, that would work. That would work. Or bursts of flower petals. That would work as well. I would... Okay, well, I hit them that time. I should have boosted my sword, and then I could have... It would have probably one hit killed them. I'm learning. I will do that. I will magic up my sword, then... It would increase all of them by 5 based on my current stats? That's pretty good. For 8% damage, that's probably not all that bad. It's like I said, like, I don't mind getting one hit more often because I'm basically a one-hit kill anyway. All about not getting hit. Running to go fight. I wish I ran as fast as Sonic so that I could get to the Sonics sooner. Also, I forgot to set the platform back up again. Aha! Barely survived, but victory nonetheless. But of course there are more of them. They're kind of cute. I'm still of the mind that they're kind of cute. A little bit chilly and a little bit hungry. Eat the peanut butter to their jelly? I love that song. Hello. Oh, what is that? Now that there is not cool, because they've got their NPC summon, which I'm certain is an NPC summon. Not a fan of. And they've got a whole bunch of monsters. And there's no bonfire down there. It's a long way. At least most of the enemies on this route are gone. At the very least. Welcome back, Mighty Cat. Got some frames drops in the area you're currently doing quests in. If you're having none of that, I don't blame you. That could also be super frustrating. That was actually, when I was playing Dark Souls 1, I started Dark Souls 1 on the PlayStation 3, and I ended up switching over to the PC because the frame rate was just so bad. But on PC, Dark Souls frame rate was really good. So. Fight the drops. I don't know if that's super easy to do. Come on over here, Hexer. Oh, what is that? That is cool looking, but no thank you. Crystal spells. Don't worry about you, Mr. Tree. Whew. I wonder why that happens, Mighty Cat. Too many enemies on the screen or something? Think? Those doors open from the side that I approached them on. Ah, the spirit is bruised and beaten and battered and wounded and bleeding, but it is not broken. Also, the little red guy shouldn't come back, so that should make it a lot better. Have to deal with the little one. Those witch trees, though. I like what they look like. They're really cool. Look really cool, anyway. I think. There were no enemies at all the first time it happened. Weird. That's really weird. Okay, Sonic the Hedgehog and friends, Knuckles and Tails. There wasn't any Tails there, it was just the Hedgehog. Sonic and Shadow, Robo Sonic. Are there any other hedgehogs? Knuckles was an echidna, not actually a hedgehog. Fox was a tail, or Tails was a fox. If it wasn't for the run, if there was like a bonfire just right at the top of that elevator. It takes so long to run there. Wait, run again. so much running. I mean, I guess I could take some time and admire the pretty scenery. Because, like, this is also a very aesthetically pleasing... without any enemies attacking. Such lovely scenery. I know where that is, I think. Maybe. Got to do this. Forgot to do this. That didn't work at all. Because I forgot. I made a mistake. Also, funniest thing ever, I look over to my Twitter feed. Sonic the Hedgehog was just retweeted 3 times by Geek and Sundry, and I'm following Geek and Sundry. So I look over. Look here. How can I do this? I'm gonna do this with my phone, maybe. Work. Gonna show you what I see. So I go over to this. I go over to, I don't know if you can tell or not, but definitely Sonic the Hedgehog taunting me. That jerk. Silly Sonic the Hedgehog. Like, why is there 3 pictures of Sonic in my Twitter feed? Knows. Hey Neo Chaos, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Boom sauce. Delicious, delicious boom sauce. Oh, wait, yeah. Almost forgot. Okay, well, there's a quick sleeping pumpkin, and then back to the game. I was in the wrong view. Whoops. My bad. I am from Canada, eh? What gave it away? My time zone? Or did my phone say? My phone might have said. You unfollowed them the other day because of spam love Felicia Day? Because of spam? Love Felicia Day? Yeah. See, usually my Twitter feed is open more just every once in a while. If I get one of my watch things, it'll beep. And so I use my phone as like a notifier, but then I look at the feed to see what it was. Normally I ignore it most of the time. But usually when I use Twitter, I have a bunch of lists that I manage so that I don't actually have to go through all of the spam that is Twitter. Because Twitter's mostly just spam. I said it last time, you just remembered? That's right. That is 100% right. I am born and raised in Canada. Where we have the most delicious of maple syrup. Wrong view for the world? The About gave it away? Love it when you say that it's fun. English is boring? You're not spam, you're in one of my lists. You're in one of my lists, merchant. I have lists that filter out the spam. You're in a list called Twitchies. All of my Twitchy related stuff is in the Twitchies list. Then I have a list called Dungeons and Dragons, because I wasn't very original when I came up with that list. That one's full of spam, because it's all Dungeons and Dragons stuff, and most of the time I don't care. But every once in a while there's a cool picture. You don't deem spam? I mean, I'm following a lot of like news as well. There are a lot of spam. Like every time they tweet anything, they tweet like 20 things at a time. So everything just gets lost. You are on a list, Minibeth. You're in the Twitchies list. All of my Twitch friends are in the Twitchies list. We're my favorite list. question. How am I casting without a wand / catalyst? The sword that I am using, that I have in both hands, I am dual wielding it, is called the Blue Flame. And if I go like this, it has an effect, which is use sorcery, strong attack. So my strong attack with the sword is replaced with just a regular good old-fashioned cast. Are you okay, Devil? Are you okay? I can internet hug. Oh wait, hey Bot, are you there? Bot's not there. Bot. That Kate. That is 100% right, Merch. We are here. Where did I get the sword? It was in the catacombs, I think. You know those casters, when you ring the bell, they come... Oh no, okay, gravity's okay. They're like the casters that when you ring the bell they spawn. Those guys drop it, so they're really easy to farm. We love you, Devil. Got your back. As best as we can. that an enemy? Oh no, gravity! Once. Go. That was a white phantom, yeah. I don't know what it was. Seemed friendly enough. I didn't know if I was supposed to fight him. Is that another person? Let's do. Oh, that opened the door. Cool. Let's see. What have we got here? Can't see the stream right now, but give him a hug and move along. He attacked me! Ah! Why is he attacking me? I thought he was my friend. Hey, Kitty Cat. Welcome back. This is what happens when I don't hug things that want hugs. So many hugs. I gotta run all the way back there. So much running. Got another email I need to quickly reply to. Oh. Gonna go watch some YouTube and then go to bed, Mighty Cat. Okay. You do that. Have yourself a wonderful night. Also, you need to start going to bed earlier. I can relate. I can relate. Somebody keeps me up really late at night. And it's one of my cats. It's not you, Mighty Cat. So you're safe. It's not really Pumpkin. Kinda a little bit Data. But it's probably the other cat. The Mister. That's right. Go, email is answered. I am good to get back into the game. When you say if we chat here often, or are we really just friendly? Depends on who you're talking to. I think we're a pretty friendly bunch, right guys? Yeah, I think we're a pretty friendly bunch. KT Cat is a little bit special because I can, with enough coaxing, we can magically get KT Cat to appear right here. A little bit of magic. But I think we've got some pretty awesome, friendly people hanging out here. I like that a lot. Especially when I keep doing the same run over and over again because I'm not making much progress. Incremental, itty-bitty incremental progress. I can steal those cats from you, KT. I can steal at least one of them. Pumpkin! Here, girl. This KT Cat is holding Pumpkin against her will. Okay, well that I have to see. I didn't wake up Pumpkin. I'm gonna take a picture of this, if I can, guys, so that I can show you. Sounds important. Hey, I got me a picture. KT Cat and both the other cats. It doesn't show up nearly as well as I would actually like. Oh, better or oh, better? Goes up a little bit better. You can see KT Cat has two cats on her lap. They're super adorable. Back to the game. Have a 1-year-old, he tries to bite your nose. That's cute. I mean, I don't know why your nose is so delicious, but maybe it's all that got your nose stuff, and they're like, food. Friends separated by many miles and oceans. That's right. That's the magic of the internet. Merchant will be the spider in your room, Bev. If you need a spider, Merchant can be your spider. Or a ninja cat, that's right. Definitely. Back up. not hit any of them? All too short. I decree that you are all too short. You'd prefer Merchant to be the spider? Or you'd prefer Merchant to the spider? You could have the spare room and be the killer of spiders? And he's a cute kid, so you'll allow it? I mean, that's fair. That is very fair. You kids can get away with so much trouble, can't they? Boom! He's cute until he eats your face. Oh, no. There you go, Bev. There you go. Merchant will take care of all your spider problems. Rio? What's that? Already true. Oh. What are you making for supper? Old in Spanish? Oh, like froid in French. That makes sense. I should have been able to figure that out. I mean, I'm liking this pasta train of thought. Meatballs! I like meatballs too. Meatballs are also delicious. Although they're not pasta delicious. Let's just be clear here. They're good. Oh, the other guy. Dabble in the cooking arts, Neo Chaos? I do not. I can often screw up using the microwave, screw up using the toaster, burn water, just I do not dabble at all in cooking. That is what KT Cat is for. Regrets and guilt close enough? Yeah, that's... We actually guys, okay. So we were out yesterday and there was this, it was like a chip snack sort of thing. But it said it was a guilt-free snack. A guilt-free potato snack. And I was like, guilt-free potato snack? Your wife burns cereal? That sounds like something I could pull off. That sounds like something I could equally pull off. Oh! What is that? Hello, big guy. How are you? Don't like. Ow. It looks like Jabba the Hutt. He rolls. That's actually kind of cute. Ah, he double rolls. That was less cute because I died. Does she burn Frosted Flakes or like oatmeal type of cereal? Cheerios. That would be too funny. Although, again, I wouldn't put it past me. I've had some strange things happen when I try to cook. Unless I'm being supervised or have very descriptive instructions. I'm fairly certain KT Cat has put cereal in the oven before to bake it some more. Like Shreddies and Cheerios and I think some other ones too. I can't remember. The meatballs are covered in sweet and sour guilt. I like that. Delicious sweet and sour guilt. Wonder how flammable Frosted Flakes are. I mean, they're probably more flammable than the name would indicate. Sugar meat with your daily dose of guilt. Now the girls at work make the cereal? Was it a good cake? That sounds kind of neat. That would have like a crunch to it. Sort of like using like peanuts or any of those. Is also very... It was not good? You prefer your cake soft and moist? Moist. Such a wonderful word. I agree. I prefer my cakes also soft and moist and covered in icing and chocolate. Just all chocolate. And in casserole made with cornflakes is amazeballs. And like shouldn't be eating people's hands. Cheese is basically +5 to cooking. That is right. That is the secret. Is the secret to cooking. Damn, okay, there. That sounds a lot more edible. You have to throw out the cake. Okay, guys. I'm in what I'm fairly certain is as safe a place as I can be in Dark Souls. So, I am going to take a short supper break so that I can eat some food, because I like to eat food. Be going, but I will be back as soon as possible, and I will have chat with me. So if you guys want to keep talking, I will be paying attention and doing my best to keep up, although I might be stuffing my face with some sweet and sour meatballs. But other than that, yeah. So I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'll have chat with me, so I will see you on the other end. Won't be long. Boop. I'm back! Hello everybody, thank you so much for hanging around while I ate. I have a giant cupcake. I wanted to eat it, but I also wanted to come back to my stream, so I apologize in advance for eating the giant cupcake. It's not going to be pretty. I promise you that. It's not going to be no pretty way to eat on stream. Also, it's a giant cupcake. No. Giant cupcake. So much chocolate frosting. Hearts, devil. Hearts out to you. No, it's this. I mean, I took a bite off the top, and the whole bite was nothing but frosting. But like, cupcake is like half the size of my head. So chocolatey. Mm-hmm. That's 100% right, KT Cat. Sometimes, wife just brings you a cupcake and you need to eat. No, this is not off to a good start. Not even a boss is the best part. A really big thing. Rolling like that deserves a bite of cupcake. He was a boss, really? I don't remember him being a boss. Oh, yes, I do. I remember now. He was a really easy boss. I'm 3 bites in and I still haven't actually gotten to actual cupcake. It's still all frosting. Frosting and chocolate chips. Now you just eat it for breakfast? ever ride a motorcycle, wear some protection. Russ? Pro tip. Just wear body armor? Yeah. Body armor seems to work. Yeah, that's... Safety equipment is a good idea on dangerous vehicles. In my experience. Which, to be fair, isn't much, but... Oh no, he's still alive. He's still alive. Whew. That is a lot of chocolate. I love it. Many people don't seem to know that wearing protection... That is unfortunately true. Good skin. Yeah, skin keeping organs in place. Look, there's a whole lot of giants out that way. Let's keep going this way. Door. Good, a shortcut. I know where that door is. Really rather a bonfire. Pumpkin is the floofiest. I wish Pumpkin's not evil. Yeah, I tend to avoid gore websites just because I don't really want to tempt fate. But yeah, don't look it up if you're queasy, because it is definitely not pleasant to look at. Pumpkin's not evil, she's a cat. She is not evil. Is a cat, however. Hey, big fella. See, that is unfortunate. Mostly that Sonic there decided he could see me from like 2 miles away. I did find one of those guys, Devil. I did find one of them. I've got, I think, 2 more to find. Not 100% sure if I found the door yet, though. I found some doors. Okay. Found one of the guys, he was sitting on a chair. This general-ish direction. And I think the door might be the door where I think there's a door. I know where it might be, but I'm not 100% sure. I haven't gone and checked yet. The door has a bonfire in it. That makes it much more important to find. I only have minimum 2 more to go. Those guys are like really for murder. Also, I forgot to do that. Almost certain. Ow. Silly friggin' Sonics. Those creatures have the bone wheels of dark. Yeah, that's what they remind me of. That's right. I hadn't thought of that. Oh, I was gonna actually, yeah. I think I'm currently offline, because I think the game is currently offline. So I'm gonna check my death counter, because I'm not 100% sure. It's right. I feel like I missed 2. Or maybe 10. I'm sure I'm offline right. Not by choice, it's been offline. 713. Oh, I only missed 2. There we go. Death counter is back up to date. Looks so sad over there. Also, I feel like those little Sonic creatures are a little bit worse than the bone wheels. Only because I actually beat the bone wheel. You guys are still proving difficult. Kin, what are you doing? It shouldn't be up there. So, Kin was sniffing Katie Cat's cupcake. Like, on her desk, sniffing her cupcake. Like, maybe I want to eat cupcake. Probably don't. Probably don't want to eat that cupcake. Funny. Pumpkin just wants to have fun. Here, girl. Pumpkin's looking at me ever so longingly. She's like, please, I just sit on your lap. I'm like, but I just got invaded. Invaded? Or she decided to go on the chair. Girl Pumpkin. What do you want? It takes it off before jumps on me and rips them out of my ear again. Aha! I got all three of them. That's the first time that happens. Pumpkin. Look. You're gonna sit there looking longingly at whether or not you... help you. That's my cupcake. Don't want to put that one either. There we go. I have Pumpkin. Help me. She's out. Dark Souls. Boom. Decided to lay across my R. Laying on my R. And don't eat that cupcake. It's not good for you. Not a good cupcake. Ow. She seems to be unsure. She's like, I think I want the cupcake, but I'm not sold on it. This is I think the shortcut. That was a ding that I am unfamiliar with. Phone? I'm not sure what just dinged. Something dinged. One of my usual dings dinged. Give her a kitty cupcake? For me to be able to do that, I would need to get a kitty cupcake. At best, I could get her kitty treats. She looks so grumpy. She's purring. I'm pretty sure she's not grumpy because she's purring. When I squish her. Purrs. Have the binoculars equipped. Uh-oh. Hi, Giants. Hi, Giants. That's. Okay, you're supposed to help. Supposed to help me. Oh, now she's needing her claws in my arm. Wonderful. It only hurts a little bit. I think there was a door down there that was locked. I think that's where the door for that key is. I'm pretty sure she could figure it out, Merchant. Ow, ow. Hey, kitty, you can get up. Get up. 20 feet. Jump? I'm mostly certain I wouldn't survive. I think I would need like a slow fall spell. It didn't work, devil! It didn't work. I thought it would, but it didn't work. I tried. Hero Souls Retreat. I have some cat rings. I do not appear to have anything called the cat ring. At least you didn't rip up my earbuds this time. Yeah, that was painful. My ears were ringing for a second after that. I do not recommend having your cat rip out your earbuds. Do I need the cat ring? What does it do? Makes it so I take a lot less fall damage. Would that make it so that I could do that fall? That would be pretty cool. I would be pretty on board for that. You believe it would? Well, maybe the next time I have 20,000 souls, assuming I don't lose them. I will buy that ring and give it a shot. Ow. Those things are the worst! Absolutely the worst. Only 13.4? Okay, well that'll take me less time than 20. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Damn it, I didn't send it up again. Whew. Ah. Whew. Sorry for that. Did not mean to yawn. it's not so bad. Like that, killing that giant was 3,200 souls, so it would only take me like 2 more of them to get enough souls. That is, of course, assuming I could survive these guys. Silly little hedgehogs. They've also sort of become my new #1 fear. Those little guys, when I hear the little jingle of their, I don't know, corpse. Sadness. These giants shouldn't be that hard. They're slow. Why am I missing them? It's because I'm terrible, but... Silly giants. Making me run so far away. So much running. So much running. Ba-ba-da-ba. I will eventually prevail and save the world from me. I'm probably not gonna save the world. Who am I kidding? But I will conquer this snowy DLC. I'll go to that last one that I have left. I will conquer that, and then Dark Souls will have been conquered, and I will be the greatest Dark Souls player in all of the world. Renowned for my bravery and heroism and murdering of monsters unjustly. You know, the important stuff. Fight you 1v1? I am absolutely certain I would lose. Hug fights are okay. Hug fights are okay. They're pretty safe. Unless you like do the super squeeze. Those can get dangerous. so much running. At least I have a cupcake. The cupcake makes it better. Hey guys, we will prevail. This run is not actually that bad anymore. Starting to think I could do it almost as good as the run to Nito. I got really good at that run. I feel like I'm getting close to that. Ba-da-ba. Hedgehog. Tricks are for kids. Wait, no, that's a bunny. That's a bunny. That makes me so sad. Like, if I could only get... I wonder if I could just run past them too. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna keep running. How's that sound? The Nope approach. I don't think I've been there. I've been there. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. haven't been a lot of places. That's probably super true though. The map is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Actually, all of these. This map and the other DLC one that I did that I finished, their maps are a lot bigger than I was expecting. Not gonna lie. When I walked into this one, turned left, and was at the boss, time feels like it's going by so slow. That's probably because the progress I'm making is very, very incremental, Merch. I apologize for that. I should be better at this game, but I'm clearly not. The DLCs are great. I'm absolutely certain so far that I like the level design of the DLC better than the, there's nothing there! I must have missed something in my panic. Or? Oh, there's a thing, okay. I definitely think I like the DLC's level design better. I don't like that magic feels super gimped. Like a strategy that worked for me to beat the entire game, basically, barely works, if at all, in the DLC. That's a little bit disappointing. I get that it, like, introduces new challenges and stuff like that, but three of you. Hey, I know where this is. I don't think there's anything I can do here except for fight those. Hopefully you have a good item. Not a good item. Also not a good item. I'm going to love the Frigid Outskirts then? That because everything's like completely immune to magic? Oh, it looks like I can go up. Looks like I can go up. I've been fighting so long to make it this way, just to get a Radiant Life Gem. Not worth it. I do not recommend putting in all that effort to get a Radiant Life Gem. those Sonic creatures have been 100% redeemed. Yes! They can fall off the edge here. Good news, I can buy the cat ring now. Okay, so as long as I don't die, make it back to the bonfire. One at a time, fellas. One at a time. I've explained this to you a number of times now. Too much fun. No. Enemies rolling off the edges of cliffs and jumping to their doom is always the best. Ah! Not me! Not me! Oh. Ow, I fell through a building. Darn it! Now I need to get back there to get my souls back. That's not so bad, though. That is completely the motivation that I need to keep going. I need to get back there so that I can roll those hedgehog things off of a cliff. I really hope there was something else up there that I didn't grab, because, like... You think I've been twisted by the game? How so? How has the game twisted me? I'm pure and innocent. You don't believe that for 1 second? Claire? You know very well that I am the most angelic and purest and kindest and least angry and gentle and all that is good. I'm not. I am none of those. Well, I might be some of those things. Just you wait, devil. One of these days, I'll get like the sweetest sundress in the world. I'll be super. Oh no! Don't touch them. Touch them. It hurts when you touch them. Down, elevator. Kevin! You're the angel here. I mean, that's true, Merch. That is true. You are the angel here. Boom! Okay, little guys, I like you again. So here's the deal. You guys come roll this way. Do the rolling thing. Off of the ledge, buddy. No, not me! Darn it! And there goes all those souls. I was so determined to make him roll off the ledge. I shouldn't have been. Why was I so determined? Why was I so determined to make him roll off? Because it's the most entertaining thing. That's why. I was trying too hard again, that's right. As soon as I start trying too hard, that's when everything goes to the crapper. I need a thing that would let me jump across that bridge. Or I just need like a plank. Like it doesn't even have to be a really big one. That I could run across. That would work as well. That would work as well. I mean, I'd like to think I'm at least getting better at this part. Just running this way. I find it amusing that actually, in these games here, just being able to run to a location, the skill in of itself. Right in the back. I was not aware of that. That sucks. That sucks, devil. Okay, well I got one off, and I could probably just run away from the other one. So, you know, that's like a 50%, that's worth it. Was that announced today, Devil? They're pushing it back? If so, yeah, today is absolutely filled with bad news. Today's not Friday the 13th. Not supposed to be an unlucky day. Oh, today's not Friday. What? Today's not Friday. Yes. The most redeeming feature of those Sonic the Hedgehog characters. It was announced yesterday, but you saw it today. And to top it all off, you saw your ex's boyfriend today too? Devil, I'm sorry, that's the worst. You're having a really bad day. I hope things get better for you, because, like, that is terrible. It's not a good way for things to go. It's Tuesday? That it is. And you are definitely allowed to talk, Angel. You don't need to stop. Ba-da-ba. Bought yourself Bought yourself some ice cream? Well, that's always nice. Ice cream is good. What kind of ice cream? I always go for chocolate. Maybe chocolate and peanut butter if I'm feeling particularly. Hey, look, it's another one. If I'm feeling particularly like something different. Okay, so now I've got 3 of those guys. Where is the last one? Cookie dough? Cookie dough's good. I haven't had cookie dough in a long time, actually. You're not allowed to talk, Angel? Why aren't you allowed to talk? I think you're allowed to talk. Unless you took a vow of... I mean, I was gonna say a vow of silence, but... talking through chat... you're not really making any noise. Last one is near the door I haven't found yet. Excellent. Trying to think. cat ring? Yeah, I can go get the cat ring. Assuming I don't die in the gear. I need to just safely get past this part, and I should be good. 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 Your foot's falling asleep? Are you sitting on it? Yeah, you shouldn't be like this. Like here, this, my foot will fall asleep, and although it is kind of comfy, actually, probably care that. Yeah, don't let your foot fall asleep. I was at a meeting once. A pretty funny story, or at least it's funny to me. I was at a meeting once, and I was sitting, you know, how I had my legs crossed, like this. Like my legs were, I mean, you can't really see it, but my legs were crossed, and I didn't notice, because, like, the meeting was, like, I don't know, 2 to 3 hours long, something. It was a really silly long meeting. My foot fell completely asleep. My whole leg, actually. I could not, for the life of me, move it on my own. I didn't realize this at the end of the meeting. I didn't realize that it was asleep. I go to get up. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get up. And I put most of my weight on my other foot. So I'm like, I get up, and then all of a sudden I go to take the first step, and I just collapse. Like, face first into the ground. It was like, what just happened? Where is my leg? Why is it not working? I thought it was pretty funny. Hurt a little bit, but I don't have any little souls. However, right here, okay. Way more than enough, but you know,
It
I need
seems
some.
that wine just
I need some life gems anyway. Just buy more of these. Why not? Why not buy all of the rings? Flying feline boots. It's crafted with brown fur, absorb shock, and fall damage. Yeah, let's buy those too. Why not? Oh, almost fell off. It took me after that. It took like
I will
15
always
minutes
be
for
at
my
your
leg to
side
come back into functioning
until
order.
hope has fully withered.
I did not mean to talk to her. Did not mean to talk to her at all. I'm gonna check out Blacksmith. See if he can do anything for me. That one, darn it.
I'll be around if you make it back.
The most that's happened to you is you've fallen asleep with your arm behind your head, woke up to find it completely to the point where you thought you lost it a few times. That has happened to me as well, and that is scary. I don't know why, but that one there is scary. I wake up and I like have a little panic attack. I'm like, oh crap, what happened? This lady, one right here, with the green cape. Yeah, she's pretty. Emerald Herald. Or do you mean this lady? It's like this lady also has pretty red hair. She's very pretty. My hair's not red yet. My hair's brown. I am at some point in time, I am going to get my hair colored like a red copper or something like that. Also, you guys are sweet to say that I'm pretty. Cape Lady, marry her? Or same plan to dyeing your hair a copper red sort of color? I think that's a good plan. I'm a fan of that plan. Flying boots. That ring. Okay, I am ready. Oh look, I have paws! Guys, I have paws. Okay, we're trying this again. Still dead. I was very hopeful. Happens to almost every stream. I think it's why I get confused sometimes of what you say. How far away do you suppose the delay is from me to you, Merchant? And to Angel, everybody. How quickly do I respond to your guys' messages? That would give you a good indication to the delays. I have paused. I'm not a fan of these for their stats, but I have paused. Also, I'm a little bit sad that I didn't survive jumping. I was kind of hoping that I would have survived the fall. Like, even if I had, like, a very little bit of health. . Okay. That should... I know, right? Like, not only did I get the ring... Not only did I get the rig, but I got pants, too. Going back to that. Go backward. Okay, so... Okay, so I'm gonna ask, is the last dude this way? Sometimes literally a minute or two, others are like 20 seconds or higher. On rare occasions, I am on point. I mean, that's not... I mean, a lot happens in the span of a minute, but that's not terrible. Not as bad as I've heard. Like during Mass Effect or some boss fights, everyone will be like, good job, and you won't have seen me defeat the boss until 5 minutes later, which did happen once. It's the way I haven't been. Okay, so... That way? Is it that way? I don't know how to get there. Do I go... Am I heading the right-ish direction? Or is there another direction that I've completely missed? I was up there once. Okay, I know where that is. I can go into that building. Hey, McShootery! How are you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. Hope everything is well with you. Summon you? You're bored? I'm not at the point yet where I can really summon. Take a right, so it was the other door. Oh, go up this way. I've got to rely mostly on the fact that my pathfinding is better than theirs. Oh, not that way, that was... This way? Oh, not that way. Now I've confused. Oh, it's McShooter the Third? I'm sorry. I am sorry. I almost just crushed my cupcake. meet you at the first bonfire if I want help. I'm probably not gonna. How I deal with summoning is, I usually only summon when I'm working on a boss, and only after at least a couple of times trying it on my own. Mostly because this is my first time playing the game, and I really am trying to get as much of a feel for it as possible. So if you are around and I'm at the boss and I've died a couple of times, then I'm willing to summon, because I don't want to get stuck at the boss too much, but I am really trying to get a feel for the world and everything. I be so cute? How do I be so cute? I'm not doing anything. I'm just trying to open doors and find bosses and take them out. This cupcake's so big, I'm not actually expecting to finish it tonight. I'm expecting that I'm gonna have to save it and have it as a breakfast cupcake for tomorrow as well. Oh, hello guys. Oh, I remember here. I came up here once. There are a bunch of treasure chests. The number of enemies that are up here is not okay. Let's loop around now that we've lured most of them away. Merchant's delay makes you laugh. That's good. How far is Devil? Tell her the future, Devil. You can see into the future. You probably would have devoured the whole cupcake. I am very full from supper at the moment. So I'm like, the cupcake is big. The cupcake is really big. Sorcerer's Twin Blade. Check that out. There's the Twin Blade. But Iron Twin Blade Sorcerer's Twin. I'm just curious as to what it looks like mostly. Unable to use it efficiently. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Like a big friggin'. That's pretty cool. Can't use it, but doesn't mean it's not. Also, it can also be used as a catalyst, which is kinda neat. Guys have been. Am I missing something, Devil? Tell me the future. Well, she is running a lot. That summarizes what I'm doing very aptly. Now you think the next spot is down by the bonfire with the broken piece? This way. But Dark Souls 2 you don't have as memorized. That's okay, Devil. That is absolutely okay. So does it open from that side? Ouch. There it was, I ran past it? You mean the treasure chests? I know I need to get in those treasure chests, I just needed to kill everything. I'm gonna go, but it's okay, I'm close. I stopped at the right bonfire. Wrong direction. Oh wait, that's the right direction. Told me not to die. Oh, there's the door. I see it. Such a bay? Thank you, Devil. I appreciate that. I'm not doing it on purpose. Oh, hello. Buddy. And I are gonna have to change some words here. gonna go unlock the door first. I do want to go in there and open those chests, so I am gonna do that. But now I don't have a whole swarm of monsters attacking me, so... Have a new bonfire. Yay! Wondering why is that bonfire so close? Like that other place, the bonfire is so far away from everything. So how many of these treasure chests are mimics? That is the ultimate question. That one's a mimic? Ow! 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 Take that! They're probably all mimics, aren't they? That would be the worst. Only one? Okay, well, one is very manageable. Well, I can safely say I haven't seen that attack before. I got spammed and I was like, you know what, that's not so bad. That's not so bad at all. And then dead. Want those treasures. No, not again. So many backstabs. They're the way of the future. I have access to the frigid outskirts, the hardest area in Dark Souls 2. Wonderful. This wasn't the hardest area? Because I'm pretty sure this has been the hardest place I've been in any Dark Souls game to date. I check just to be sure. Don't need to. I was on your side. I want what's in that mimic. Don't know if I want it so bad to do all that again. Since I did get all of the other items. Coffin slide! I mean, this here clearly is the #1 mode of transportation. Okay, it's very reminiscent of the Four Kings boss fight, Dark Souls 1, except I can see a little bit better. Not much different from going outside right now. Welcome to hell. Whoa! Also, that looks really cool. Like, that looks super cool. Yep, it's a bicorn. Like a unicorn, but with 2 horns. It looks really cool. Worst area you can't see and you can fall to your death? Those bicorns are hard to kill, it all sucks, and then the boss fight, forget about it? white. Hey B Barella, welcome back to the stream. Hey Himiko-chan, welcome to the stream, hope all is well with you. I am going... oh wait, I've almost forgotten to implement that counter of doom and sadness. At least the bonfire's close. At least the bonfire is close. I mean, I imagine this is gonna be one of the worst places to watch, because, like, not much is happening on screen. Where I died. That bicorn is brutal. Also, I have officially certainly passed my total number of deaths for Dark Souls 1, by the way. It is a monumentous occasion. I am easily going to surpass 1,000 deaths, I suspect. Dark Souls 2. It's not close enough to the boss fight, though. I killed it! I killed it! I feel fantastic, and now I'm completely lost. The big circle. Why do I feel like when it gets like this, the chance of another one of those suckers going up? Do it! Ow! Got kicked in the face! I mean, I killed one of them though, so like, I'm gonna say that's pretty good. I'm gonna say that that was pretty good. They infinitely spawn from locations when it's foggy. So you can't even not fight them, so you're probably just better off, unless you get really good at killing them, you're probably just better off trying to run to the boss, aren't you? Assuming you know where to go. Guide me there, Devil? It's not like turn left at the third snowbank? Building that can be found after going through a building, then it's at the end of a passage that it leads to, and of course a bunch of snow. Guide me when I find all the statues. Go to the two that are next to each other. Go running through there and you'll eventually go through a building. Wait until the fog chills out there. We'll see another building. Go to that. Okay, well that's fairly doable. I know where the statues are, so I figured the statues had to be some sort of compass. Because otherwise this would just be too cruel. Taking the statues are about this way. So go through two straight. That the building? fog chills out. Other building towards the right. Hey, I see it! I see it! I can do it, guys! I actually feel bad for that undead guy. No, I'm not gonna bother fighting you. Ah! Hey, pony! Oh, I can miss the building. So I feel like, oh, there it is. Oh, his head's sticking through the wall. I need the fog to chill out so that I can look for that. And meanwhile, I've got to keep avoiding the bipod. Magic healing water. Yes. Ow. No. The magic healing water doesn't do enough. 728 deaths. Acquiring the Ring of Binding, so I should be good. Hey Haley, welcome back to the stream. Hope all is still going well with you. Okay. You were watching all of my YouTube videos? That's awesome. Are they good? I mean, they're basically just captures of my stream, so... The next building. I'm gonna keep going towards it. I have a whole bunch more to upload to YouTube. I've got all of Dark Souls 1 to re-upload since I've fixed the timing. Oh no, hello, stupid horse. I fixed the timing issue, I think. The videos are no longer out of sync. I'm still gonna do the same thing with Mass Effect and Dark Souls 2, but it is more or less fixed now, I think. This takes a really long time. It took like a week and a half. I do not want to fight you. Little guys, I also don't want to fight you. I just want to fight the boss. Around this building. Hopefully the fog clears up. Other building huts. The fog had died down a little bit. Pick it back up. Was run straight from the opening and look when I'm away from the bicorn? Okay. Oh, hello, buddy. Hey Maddie, how are you doing? Hope everything is going well with you. Oh no, the wall. Okay, cupcake time. Bye, corns? Yeah. Yeah, they're the worst. Oh, also, 729 deaths. Let's try this again. I'm half wondering if I should just spend my time trying to kick that bicorn's butt when I encounter it, and hopefully it'll give me enough time to... And I go straight, take a right. I believe after you're up the hill. Okay. We'll give that a shot. Phew! Sorry. Phew! Sorry. Whew. It's the house, okay. Whew. It's like, oh no, did I walk past the house? It was a little bit weird. Okay, so play. Up a little. Ah! From the side! Of course. That's the hill. Okay. where I died last time. $730 deaths. 730. Woo. We can do it! I know we can! Wonder. I get a lay of the land from up here? Oh, you saw the house? It's to the left? Just go out and run left? Okay. I can do that. I can do that. Okay, the horse is coming. Hopefully I didn't get turned around too much trying to dodge. To the house. Ah! But yeah, oh no, this place would be complete. This place here would be a abandoned all game sort of location without help. If I was playing without you guys, well, without you at all, I would either have looked up a guide, which isn't as satisfying as having you guys tell me, not gonna lie. I'd much rather you guys tell me than look up a guide. Or I would have abandoned the game. If I wasn't streaming this, I would have abandoned the game in Dark Souls 1, because I would have been stuck there. But with Dark Souls 2, if I had managed to get this far without abandoning the game, I definitely would be abandoning the game here. Be like, well, I beat the main game, I'm good. Because you love me, I love you guys too. You guys know that, though. Here comes the mad, crazy horse. Going this way. Oh, this time he came from behind. That it there? Is that what I'm looking for? I mean, it's gotta be it. It's the only structure. Ah! There's a guy in here. There's a guy in here. Lots of... Whoa, how did you fit in here, horse? Don't fit in here. Okay, so from this building, it's straight, right? Like I just go through this here, and then I go straight. Not okay, horse. You have to stay far away. Bugger. Oof. Oh. Another one of these guys. Fantastic. Two of them? That's not okay. I was like, okay, one's not so bad. I can take on one. I was like, okay, no, this is gonna be easy. There's only one of them. I can do it. It's not so bad. Welcome to Hell X2. Thing has lots of pets. Doesn't take care of them as well. Awesome, you're caught up. This boss is a nightmare. Just saying. I mean, I feel like just getting to the boss should be like an accomplishment. Yeah, Nightbot's been dying a lot tonight for some reason. This is gonna be, guys, this is gonna be my last... This kid's falling in love with Nightbot. This is gonna be my last attempt at this boss for tonight. Assuming I even make it that far. Because it is my sign-off time. Darn it. $532. Hey Pete, how are you doing? What'd I do? Huh? What'd he do? I'm trying to fight. Well, I'm about to sign off because it's my sign off time, unfortunately, but I have got one heck of a boss fight lined up for me, don't I, guys? That is gonna be intense. You're doing good, Pete? That's awesome. I am glad you're doing good. I didn't, as you can see, I didn't even, like, I ate like almost half of this cupcake. All I ate. So yeah. Boss fight for this, yeah. I'm gonna be on that boss, I suspect, for a long time. Unless I get lucky. I may have to summon some help for that boss. If it was just one cat, I could do it. I am 100% sure of that. Two cats is too much. And for some reason, I suspect there's a third cat. I suspect they're just gonna keep throwing cats. You want the cupcake, right, Meow? It's a really good, super chocolatey cupcake. It's also really big. It's like, well, when I got it, it was like as big as like half my head. It was like, yeah, it was like that big. It was huge. I've eaten mostly icing. It's mostly icing. There's an NPC summon, you think? In the statue place? Okay, well that'll come in handy. Although the summon might just constantly fight the bicorns, in which case they'll probably just die before I even get to the boss fight. Good night, Merch. Have yourself a wonderful evening. I hope you have a good night. If you're not already following me here on Twitch, please go ahead and do that. That way there you'll be notified of when I come back online. You can also check my schedule down there. It is more or less accurate. There's a little change to this Thursday's, to next Thursday's stream. I have a call at some point in time in the day, so there'll be a brief interruption, but it shouldn't be long. Or you can follow me on Twitter and Facebook. Elegant Syntax at all of these places. Yeah. This orange kitty? She's sleeping. Bye. Such a good kitty. Her name, the kitty's name, her name is Pumpkin. So if you ever hear me like calling Pumpkin or just saying Pumpkin, it's because I'm calling her. No, she's not sleeping anymore. I woke her up. Anyway, I have to go. It is my sign-off time, like I said. Thank you all so very much for hanging out today. I will be back tomorrow with a short day of Mass Effect 3. And it's a short day because I'm going to be streaming from 10 my time to 5 my time instead of 9. But other than that, it'll be a good day for Mass Effect 3, and then I will be back to Dark Souls 2 on Thursday, and there will be a brief interruption. I don't expect it to be longer than an hour in the day. Good night, Devil. Rest well. If you're not going to be around, you said, for about a week, so I hope to see you when you get back. Hopefully things go better for you, and definitely keep in touch on Twitter. I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night, hearts.